Well, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to Peter Mooney After Dark. Early start. Early? I started at 7. That's when the. Oh, that's when the event starts, he said, realizing that he didn't actually look at what time the event starts. How on earth could any competent streamer not look at that sort of thing? Let's see. VATSIM, VATCAL, 17th, Class D Spree, 0400 Zulu. Oh, that's 8 p.m., isn't it? Is that 8 p.m.? I have to look on my phone. Oh, yeah, it's now 2300 Zulu. And the event starts, 56 minutes from now. Isn't that splendid? that's just splendid. Well, of course, it ordinarily takes me an hour to get the plane set up and all the stuff out of the way. So we could just proceed, I guess. Although, what I did was I picked 3 short flights to try and fit in 3 flights between 7 and 11 my time. 3 flights in 4 hours was the plan, so that I'd be done when Japanese train sim starts at 11 my time. So in fact, as far as like setting up the plane goes, it's like it's all done. Everything's entered. Everything's just like ready to call up and get a clearance and go. Well, there's some disturbing message appearing on the PFD. What the heck's going on there? I don't know. Oh, come on. Why won't you? Thank you. Oh, pitch trim's not set. Well, I knew that, and takeoff flaps aren't set. I don't know why it's worrying about those things now, but I'd rather than have the rather than having it go through that, I'll just alrighty. And why is it warning me about takeoff thrust? I don't know why. Okay. Let's not worry about that. Let's worry about whether or not we're gonna just forge ahead an hour early. I can probably kill an hour. Oh, or we could. This first flight is in. Let's see, San Luis Obispo to Camarillo. This is the one that's in L.A. Center. So why don't we take a look at VATSPY and see if maybe anybody's on early in LA Center. Let's here at Los Angeles. And there's one person on San Diego ground. That won't help us. Is anybody on early in Seattle Center? No. And what about Oakland? It's here somewhere. There it is. Look at that. Oakland is all set up. Well, not really. Got one person on center. Towers at Oakland and San Francisco. Ground at Hayward. Well, Oakland Center is on. Has been on for about 25 minutes. So they must be planning to stay on through the event. So maybe we'll just switch up the order. And what's my Oakland Center? Is that Chico to Stockton? Let me take a look here. Chico to Stockton. Yeah, Stockton is like east of the bay. Yes, so this is. I think that's probably the thing to do. Is just go on and do that, as it were. In that case, let's, as they used to on Monty Python's Flying Circus, let's start again. Yes, and we'll do that by let's see. We'll do that by backing up and saying hi to some wonderful folks who are already here. Let's see. That would begin with Tenshel. Thank you for being here, Tenshel. And Ascended Gravity here for the early start. And oh, look, Peaches the Burb is here. Peaches the Burb, how are you feeling? I saw you say something in chat. Was it last night about having been in the hospital or being in the hospital? I hope you're doing well and everything is okay. And look at that, Texas One Flyboy is here. And oh my goodness, looky there, it's Planet Neutral. Aiko ane, Giacomo fino anane, Giacomo finane. Welcome on in, Planet Neutral. Great to see you. Oh look, there we're caught up. We can go ahead and switch on over to the one where I get to say hi. Yes, welcome to San Luis Obispo, where we're not going to depart from today. WTF Battalion, welcome on in. Good to see you. Yeah. So since Oakland is on, let's just do that. We'll do our Chico to Stockton flight first. So if you'll bear with me for a moment, I will come out of here. Just go back to the main menu and start in Chico. So let's see. Over here on the chart, I could look at what we got going on with Chico. We're expecting 1-3 left. That's interesting. Is this the one that had? Oh yeah, there's a departure, but there's not really anything to it. So, okay, here we go. Chico. And departing 1-3 left. So what are there? Oopsie, sorry. Just looking at the chart here to see if there's anything kind of down that way. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff down by, near Romeo in November. That's easy enough to explain. So I think that's probably a good place to load in. Yeah. So, let's go ahead and get started. Vixter, good to see you. Welcome on in. Not liking Beyond ATC so far, WTF Battalion. Sim Mr. Egan, for whom Vixter moderates, has been trying it out, and he's got mixed feelings, I think. It's what my main takeaways were from his complaints were that you have to be very precise in what you say, and if you aren't, it fails to understand you. So he said what he had found himself doing was apparently it also prints out whatever the in text, whatever the controller is saying and what you're supposed to say. So he said he ends up just reading the text off the script for what he's supposed to say, in which case he might as well just be typing it if it's all just, like text and whatever. I kind of thought, on the other hand, like the first time I saw that, we were watching Honks, and Honks had been given a taxi instruction that was to, Bravo Alpha, hold short runway 22 left. So he pulled up to the pull to the hold short line, and then he keyed the mic and he said, permission to cross 22 left. And like 3 times, it had no idea what he was asking for. And then eventually he said, holding short 22 left, and boom, it went right ahead and gave him the. So I kind of had the thought, well, it might actually be somewhat useful in training in, proper, because permission to cross isn't really a thing. You know what I mean? So we're trying to squeeze in 3 flights tonight. I'm not doing the whole cold dark setup, all that. We're going to let the airplane. Oh, we can turn the airplane sounds back on now that because it's making a bunch of cool ones while it starts itself up for me. Yeah. So the idea for tonight is in order to squeeze in 3 flights, I'm gonna cheat. Ground taxi's really messed up. Yep. Lots of say intentions. Yep. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I just I spend the money on Pilot Edge because there's just no substitute for a live. Huh? What you talking about? Alrighty, there we go. Okay, so there's still stuff I gotta set up on this thing. Like we gotta put our comms. I like my comms on the middle one here and the MFD over on this side. And then we can, don't really need the traffic over here, so we can go full screen on the map. There we go. That's nice. We're going to need to go down in here and probably want things a little bit easier to see there. And we'll do our initializations. We're in the system tests.
Fire.
All right, we got a fire warning. That's good. Stall warning? Stall warning works. Excellent. Very good. So that's our tests. We'll just sync with the fuel we got. 151 gallons. That's not right. We don't need to, but we're gonna take full tanks because this thing it's a VATSIM event. Better safe than sorry, right? So let's go here and load in max range. And here, and then let's sync this. 265. That sounds better. Weight and balance sync is fine. Crew and stores, yeah, that's fine. And then our flight plan is not there yet, so we need to go back here and go to SimBrief. And there's our list. And we're doing which one? We're doing the Chico to Stockton, right? So let's import that. Runway 13, Mansack. Uh-oh. Do we just have the one, or do we have more than one? Oh, only one Mansack. I prefer multiple, plural, because, if you have at least 2, then you have Mansacks, but, ba-dum-bum, ching. I'm here all week. Don't forget to tip your servers. That's where. Oh, you know what? I bet I know what will fix that is if we just go back here and go to procedures, and well, it's already got the departure. Chico 5. This is the only one. Runway 13 left. No transition. Wait, 31 left. No, 13 left. There we go. 13 left. Let's add a preview of it on the departure. On the map. I like being able to see it on the map. Oh, there's still a Mansack showing. Okay, so let's see what that is. Oh, interesting. That it's not showing. I have not seen this before. So we do still have a 13 left. The Chico 5, heading 131. SAC is next. Is that really what's next on the? Let me look over here at the chart and see what what this looks like. Right. Well, they're in all likelihood going to give us vectors anyway, so let's just not worry about that, shall we? Yeah, because that's to the SAC VOR. And then we're going to do the ILS 29 right, so that should be fine. That's vectors to final as well as it. Yep, that's going to be vectors. Yep, so this was the simplest of the 3 flights. The other 2 have some really interesting departures, and I haven't really flown many departures. So, Chico, the person who makes those really bad Mega Man ROM hacks, I don't know. I am not familiar with that, but I'm old. So, oh, okay, no panel making video. I get it. Okay, all right. This I'm not gonna. It's kind of weird. If I go back to this procedure and tell it not to show it on the map, was it showing my was it showing the rest of the route before? If I turn that off or not? Did I not do the? Hang on, come on. I did. Wait, it's a bit. Okay, preview. Show on map. Did I not enter it? I did enter it. 13 left, and then a manual sequence. Well, that's just so weird that when it's not shown on the map, it's not showing the rest of my thing. Oh, and so already it's saying, oh, it gets turned off. Okay, I'm not going to obsess about that anymore. Riz, welcome on in. Delighted to see you. So let's then, I think the next thing we need to do, I need to find, where is my SimBrief window? I don't know why UK thanks by, I say hello. That's not it. Here we go. This is it. Right there. Then we can drag this thing over here. And I think that prefile on a network is what we want. And that network's going to be VATSIM. Let's see if this works. Uh-oh. In the meantime. Wow, that was something. Okay, here we go. It's signed in. And, yes, we're going to allow all that. And, okay, yep, we know about that. IFR, 50. Yep, that's fine. Well, the times are wrong, but I don't think they really even look at those. So it's, all right, yeah. San Luis Obispo to, wait, SBP. Wait, no, this is not what we wanted to do at all. Is this still back here? That's still back there. So we can just trash that. I forgot to go and get the flight we're doing now. Here we go. So let's view our, yep, Chico to Stockton. There we go. Now we can go here and here. I'm glad I reviewed it before just filing. That would have been embarrassing. There we go. Chico to Stockton. Excellent. The Chico 5 departure, and then direct the Sacramento VOR. Other details. I'm sure all that's fine. TCAS SimBrief. I don't know why TCAS is on there, but let's file this bad boy. Flight plan filed, so that's good. I guess I'm just going to put this back here where I can mostly see it. Okay. So then, what else do we need to set up? Okay, thanks, bye. Lying in bed, Brian Hall. Oh, interesting. Okay. Beach Boys documentary. Oh my goodness. Won't that be something? Okay, thanks, bye. Hello, I am fine. Thank you for asking. How are you? Let's see. Let me go see if I can now find. No, I can't. I just have too many windows layered up today. There's VPilot. So what state is going on here. We want to go ahead and connect to VATSIM. Oh, hey, look. It's the last thing we flew on VATSIM was this. Excellent. Okay, and we're connected to the network. Let's hope some frequencies start popping in here. Hey, Oakland Center, the very one we need, and it's on 132.2. So now let me pop this back over here. Oh dear Lord. Oh, and then we. But there's no. So there's not gonna. Oh man, this is gonna be brutal. I'm gonna have to. Where can I put some of these? Okay, I think if I put that one there, I'll be able to see what it is and then still see the V-pilot window when I need to. Okay, so that's the only frequency we got. There's no ATIS. We'll get our ATIS from elsewhere, but let's go ahead and tune in. Now what did I say? 132.2? 132.2. So 3. Oh, I gotta click there first, do I? There we go.
Switching 1349 uplands to the radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level. Climb via the SID exit, maintain flight level 370.
There's somebody there, so that's good to know.
370, Spirit Wings 1349.
And unless somebody else logs in, we're not going to have to change frequencies. So I don't worry about. I guess I'm completely spoiled on Pilot Edge by just getting the real frequencies off the chart. So then every time I go back and try to do VATSIM, and especially since it's now been like 4 weeks since I flew in VATSIM, at least maybe 5, I don't know. It's gonna take some getting used to that little trick there. Okay, what else do we need to set up? Well, let's get the weather for Chico. We got a METAR, that'll do. What do we got? We got winds 240 at 5. So we'll have a little bit of a crosswind. Oh my gosh. Shady F Doggo. Thank you so much for the resub. 15 incredible months. That's awesome. Thank you. I really appreciate that a lot. Wow. And welcome on in. Good to see you. I did fix your welcome sound, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. I thought I was supposed to still play the old one until I got your, oh, there it is. Okay. Excellent. Let's see. Yeah, 240 at 5, 10 miles and clear, looking lovely. And then we got 2982 on the altimeter, so let's get that in. Boop. Oh, and then, the other thing we will need to do is get live weather on, because I did not use that the last time I flew either. So there's live weather on. But checklist, I did not ask for checklist. Why is this checklist here? And how do I get rid of the checklist? I'm trying to remember. Is it just, is there a, if I tap it? No, tapping it just does that. And that's panel lights, which should be fine where they are. Okay, thanks, bye! With a gift sub to Peaches the Burb. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, and I see that I've completely forgotten to remind people about... So do type exclamation point ticket to get yourself entered. We've got a couple of announcements to do after. Hey, Iowa Scotsman! Lovely to see you. Thanks for coming by. Anybody in the house who remembers how to get rid of this checklist when one no longer wants it? Because tapping just does this. I don't have to go through everything just to get rid of the darn thing, do I? I really hope not. Come on. Go to this. What am I? The GTC down here. It's right down here, isn't it? There's it's one of these, or is it a utility? It's right there. There's not one for close. Oh, let's. Sorry. Oh, go to the PFD. Sorry. Okay. This back. Barbecue beef. Welcome on in. Good to see you. The PFD, and you said go to PDF full screen. Wait. Oh, so it's now it's all scrolling on. For fuck's sake! Oh, wait. Choose P. Oh, go. It's over here on the PDF, on the GTC for the PDF. Duh. Just put the PDF back to full screen. Duh. Okay, wasn't thinking. Thank you so much. Exactly. Nope, I get it now. I had just never been in that situation before. Thank you. Appreciate that a great deal. Okay, and okay, good. We got that resolved. So, am I ready to call up for clearance? Because I'll probably do a couple of other. Let's see. These things here are all set where they need to be, right? No ice, but everything else on. That looks right. Down here, yeah, that's as it should be. Oh, we could go ahead and drop in takeoff flaps while we're there. Did we set? Yeah, we can go ahead and set takeoff trim. That's good. And let's see. All of our fuel showed up. Yep, our fuel ended up showing up. And fuel's on auto. So that's good. Astro Singularity streaking through. Good to see you. Did I not hear the... I did not hear the Greater Bot Play Your Welcome sound. Did I just completely miss it? I was hearing barbecue beef. Barbecue beef, did I say hi? I think I did. I'm completely and utterly distracted this evening for some reason. Might be this whole streaming at night thing. It's very odd to me. There it's going. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it was just the streak announcement. You are completely right. It was the. So those are no longer in order because we're doing the second. No, we're doing the third flight first because that's where we had ATC on. Oh, and it's already, we're 30 minutes in. We got to get going. Before we get going, I got two things. One is they're both announcements. But you know, what if? Oh, hey, Sagrin Mia. Your name was just about to fall from my lips. Because I was just about to tell everybody. So later, once we're airborne, I will play the announcement about our upcoming Sunday Brunch Club. But right off the top, and several times, I do want to let everybody know about a marvelous event that's happening tomorrow. What's the Is there? So earlier today when you said I don't have words, was that a bad thing? I took that to be a good thing. I don't have to play that if you would rather I not. I'm glad you came in though, because I would have played it had you not. Are you? No worries. Okay, so I can go ahead. So Sagrin didn't get to. Wait, you need it. What have you? No, Ascended Gravity. Ascended Gravity. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think you're talking about the Sunday Brunch Club thing, which I was just saying we'll do that once we're in flight. Oh, and now the ad break's going. Okay, well I'll talk for 25 seconds so people who aren't subscribed don't miss the thing. I will play the Sunday Brunch Club promotional once we're en route, as they say in France. This is something different. Sigrin Mia didn't get to celebrate her birthday on her birthday, and so she is having a belated birthday stream, and that is happening tomorrow. And she's invited a variety of different friends to join her at different times. It's a 10-hour stream, and so different friends will be joining her at different times to join in that and play along in that stream, including she's invited Sim Caesar and I to play Sea of Thieves. So that's going to be tomorrow, 2200 Zulu, which is no, sorry, 2200 Central European Summer Time, which is 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern. If and you can continue. So at any rate, I just Sim Caesar made a song to announce this, and I decided the song needed some visuals. Now I did not create the visuals. I took the visual promo that Sigrin Mia had created and just animated it a little bit to go along with the music. So at any rate, with no further ado, here's all the details with regard to tomorrow's Sigrin Mia birthday stream. Here we go. Alrighty then. So that was that. I think. Okay, good. Something's a little messed up with the position. Never mind. Yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. Hope you will be able to join us. Yeah, to help to come along and join in celebrating Sigrin Mia's birthday. I think a little bird told me it's kind of like one of those milestone birthdays, but I don't want to say because NR2 and NR3 might switch places. Okay, all right. Well, there's. Well, Swordy or Swordfish is one of the other people who Sigrin likes to play with, and so I'm assuming Swordy is maybe doing a segment on their own so that Sigrin Mia can maybe take a little break. That was what I made up. That's pure conjecture on my part. Okay, so 36 after the hour. We got to get this show on the road if we're going to do it. So I think we need to call up and get our clearance. Not like I really feel like I'm ready, but what else am I going to do? I'm just going to have to get over myself and get talking to ATC.
What was it you answered again?
It's going to be, let's see, let me think about it. It's Vision Jet, A2 Alpha.
184 Yankee, Roger.
I have our clearance to Stockton. With the weather, because there's no ADAS here.
Number 14,
okay.
Number 9184 Yankee.
See what we get.
Proceed direct to proceed along the. Are you crossing the toll gates?
We're just VFR.
Hence the question: are you crossing the toll gates on the San Bridge?
Yeah, we're over the bridge right now.
Okay, turn midspan. Follow south of the bridge and proceed to the west side.
Roger that, south of the bridge and the west side, November 9183.
Logan Center, 1955, full level 350.
Who was that there?
United 1955.
Yeah, 1955. I don't have you on my scope.
Yeah, we took off from an area that didn't have service, and we didn't get the squawk code, so that's probably why.
No, I think you're not inside my airspace yet. Where are you coming from?
We're coming from the north. We're like right there. I think it shows that we are.
Yeah, 90 standby. Number 254 Sierra X. Say altitude, Bessie.
Passing 3,500 feet, 13,500 climbing via the SID.
Number 254 Sierra X. Radar contact. Climb and maintain level 360.
Climb maintain flight level 360 for Sierra X-ray.
Yeah, 1955. Thank you very much for the flash. Radar contact. Welcome aboard.
Oakland Center, Vision Jet 8080 Alpha, IFR clearance to Stockton with the weather.
Vision Jet 8080 Alpha, Oakland Center. What are you currently?
We're Chico, KCIC.
Copy that. Stand by.
Oakland Center, Reno Air 144, ready for taxi.
Reno Air 144, runway 35 left, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 08.
Taxi 34 left via Alpha, and we'll cross runway 08 for Reno Air 144.
And Oakland
It's
Center, lead
35
on the
left.
ground, Reno ready to taxi.
Correction, 35 left, Reno Air 144.
South 3521, contact tower 127.2, good day.
Okay, over the tower on 3521. See ya.
See ya. Number 984 Yankee, you can maintain VFR at or below 3,500, remain clear of the San Francisco class Bravo airspace. Resume on navigation.
On navigation, VFR at or below 3,000, and we'll avoid the Class Bravo airspace, November 9184 Yankee.
Oakland Center, Legion 1224 on the ground in Reno, ready to taxi.
Sorry, who was that? Allegiant 1224, runway 35 right. Follow the MD-83.
I did not know that
via Alpha across 0.
Reno is in
Hold short,
Oakland while
35
Vegas
left.
is in LA. I did not know that the
35
line
right
ran
via
between the
Alpha,
two of them.
Cross 08, hold short 35 left, Legion 1224.
Actually, my mistake. Made that the departure runway is 35 left.
Alright, we'll make that departure 35 left, Legion 1224.
Chico traffic, say call sign again.
Vision Jet 8080 Alpha.
Sorry, it doesn't automatically come up on my list of flight plans, so I got to pull it up. Vision Jet 8 Alpha cleared to Stockton Airport via the Chico 5 departure, radar vector Sacramento direct. Climb and maintain 5,000, expect 15,000, 5 minutes after departure. Departure with me, squawk 5547.
I am so very sorry you got stepped on my end. Can I ask you to repeat that? Really sorry.
Not a problem. Number 8080 Echo, correction, 8080 Alpha, you are cleared to Stockton Airport via Chico 5 departure radar vector Sacramento, then as file. Maintain 5,000, expect 15,000, 5 minutes after departure. Departure on this frequency, squawk 5547.
All right, cleared to Stockton with Chico 5, radar vectors SAC. Climb maintain 5,000, expect 15,000. Departure this frequency, squawk 5546, 8080 Alpha.
8080 Alpha, readback is correct. Stand by for the weather.
He's going to give me the weather. That's
Chico's
really
reporting
sweet.
wind 240 at 5. Expect 31 right for departure. Advice ready for taxi. Actually, you can taxi, hold short 31 right, and give me a call when you're ready for departure.
Call when ready, 8080 Alpha. All righty. Woohoo! It, Thalo, it did, and it's the one thing that wait, not on ATC, just
I appreciate you, sir. See ya.
over. No, it didn't, definitely did not play on ATC. And the one thing that I've not been able to figure out with my sound is how to, duck any alert sounds. Because, if somebody cheers or resubs or, any of those things, if it happens while I'm hearing them, then it's so, but I think I'm going to have to go to some kind of fancy thing like voice meter if I want to do that. And so that's Thalo. Do not feel bad in any way. Absolutely not. And Peaches, yes, that is indeed Bob Ross. So no, it's all good. He obviously did not mind having to read it back. And you know, it's VATSIM. He's obviously going to be dealing with some customers who, you know, are new and stumble over. You've heard some of the people on Pilot Edge as well as VATSIM who, you know, so you know, I mean, I was able to read it back like boom, 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 and like all that, and so yeah, so we're good. Let's get ready to taxi and get ourselves in the air, or we will not have time to fit in the other two flights we got planned. So we got those bugged, we got flaps, we got trim. Oh, we need to dial in. So 5,000 is our initial altitude. Let's get that dialed in. Oh, hell. So there we go. Yes, 5,000. That's good. Let me just take a quick look at the. In fact, let me share this extremely complicated departure procedure we're doing. The Chico 5 departure. This is a long paragraph, basically just saying fly your assigned heading. But the assigned heading, because we're going this way, like 5,200 is the MSA for that area, but so we are heading right, 157. So we're up in this one. So if not in contact, but we would be climb to 5,000 or higher, higher if assigned, proceed ILA VOR, and then on assigned route. So I don't know where the ILA VOR is. Oh, it's this one. But we're not going to be out of contact with them. So basically, it's just and let's see, and we're 13 left. Climb on a heading between that, and climb to assigned altitude. So, whoo-hoo! It's kind of a big deal. So that's our departure. Whoa! No. Windows 11 has gotten really aggressive with trying to put Windows where it wants them, and refusing to leave them where I want them. Not happy about that. So what was I just thinking? I was thinking, let's get back over here, and so the taxi to 13 left. Yeah, we can. I think we can go ahead and do that. Oh, what's the runway heading? Just in case we need it. Its runway heading is 131. So let's just bug that up, just in case we need it. Looks like it's where the course needle is already set. 13. Yep, there's 13.
807 off of Oakland at 2,000 climbing.
Okay. Parking brake off. Wait a minute. There's parking brake off. Let's try not to murder this inclined American, as Soundtrack fond of calling them. And then I think we can just head on over this way to get ourselves down to the end of 13 left. Hello.
Yankee radar services terminator Monchini. Good night.
Oakland Center, Reno Air 144.
Oh, hey, look, there's somebody else here in a Vision jet. Yeah, I'm guessing there might well be our own Ascended Gravity.
Runway 35 left, clear for takeoff, Reno Air 144.
Looks like I might not have tags on. Oh, I did have tags on. It is Ascended Gravity. Welcome along. I take it it's just the two of us. Yeah, it's just the two of us. Alrighty. Okay. Let's we'll get on out here. We'll do a snapshot once we're in position here. And gonna walk you to. You know, well, I mean, I don't know that I want to entirely disable it. I'd just like it to be a little less aggressive.
1224.
I mean,
hold short. 35 left. Will I have you out in a minute?
Well, the chart says there's a little. Oh yes, I see. There is a little connector down here. It's just modeled as. Oh man, that was the one thing I meant to do was for all 6 of these airports today. I meant to go and get scenery for them, if there was any. Because probably somebody has improved
Legion
this.
1224, caution all the smoke and
Although
jet
Chico,
blast
I don't
reporting
know if
MD3
there's.
runway 35 left
I don't know if
line.
anybody's done freeware for
If
Chico or
left
not.
line runway,
But,
we'll use caution. Legion 1224.
come on. Oh, and you know, this doesn't even look like a... no, it's not. The end of the runway. Okay, hang on. Let's see if we... Yeah, the end of the runway is over there. There's supposed to be a taxiway here. So we're just gonna pretend that there is. Oh, let's see. It's not gonna do that until there we go. Come on. Let's just power through this dirt and get ourselves on over there so we can depart. Oh my gosh, it's 10 till the top of the hour. The whole event is going to officially start. Well, at least we'll be airborne by then. And, yeah, barbecue beef we're doing. Oh, would you look at that? Ascended gravity. Thank you so much.
Frontier
You're
27
so thorough. Among all the things I adore about Ascended Gravity, his thoroughness is chief among them.
135.55 today.
Okay, so we're going to imagine there's a whole short line, more or less here. And I think we're just going to declare ourselves ready to go. So that means we need... well, we'll get lined up and then we'll put toga power on because I don't know when we're really supposed to do that. And it's 1-3 left. Oakland Center, Vision Jet 8080, Alpha holding short 1-3 left at Chico, ready for departure.
Okay, you went to 1-3 left. I was actually just going 3-1 right, but that's fine. Flight runway heading, wind at Chico is 240 at 5, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff.
Sorry about the mix-up. 1-3 left, cleared for takeoff, 8080 Alpha.
And
Okay.
number 8, Golf Kilo, you're VFR still, right?
That's correct.
You can maintain VFR.
I did
at
not
7,000
hear-
on navigation.
3-1 left
10,000 on navigation.
when he gave me the weather. First, I was shocked that he was going to give me the weather.
We
but-
like a straight into runway.
Oh yeah,
28
so it's
left.
a little bit tailwindish here, but we're gonna be fine. Okay, that's lined up. So let's get toga on.
Altimeter is
Okay, there's toga mode ready to
Going
go.
right downwind.
Let's just power it up and take it off. Everybody ready? Wish me luck. Here we go. Boom. Probably should have looked at my V-speeds, but there's the airspeed alive anyway. Whoa! Hello! Goodness gracious. I think it was 90-something. Oh, barbecue beef's flying along. It was 90-something, and there's 100, so let's rotate. And, oh, she leaps right into the air.
Same altitude, less than 1 mile.
Is that the plane giving me traffic?
Open
That's
center,
interesting.
southwest of 67.
Okay.
Reconnect
Very positive rate. We'll get the gear up.
370.
Very nice. OAG, I forgot to get the snapshot. My bad. I'm sorry. Let's go ahead and get the flaps up as well. And
Citation 4 Sierra X-ray, descend via the Bodega 3 arrival, expect ILS 28 right approach.
oh, departure is this frequency. I am not squawking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh,
Southwest 267 radar contact.
the
flight
pause
level
button
2,
too. How embarrassing.
370. Descend via the Bodega
5546
3 arrival, expect ILS 28 right approach.
5,
You have the
6,
local radars when you have it, let me know.
and enter.
Bodega free arrival for 28 right.
Okay, so we should.
Yeah, give it 0 points, fine.
8 Golf Kilo, make right, enter 45 degrees right downwind, brake, Reno Air 144, say altitude passing.
Okay.
Reno Air 144 at
Let's get
Reno Air 144, flight level 350.
this into vertical
up to 350,
speed.
Reno Air 144.
Allegiant 1224, wind 340 at 16 gust 22 runway.
Hang on.
35.
Whoa.
5 left, clear for takeoff, Legion 1224.
And
It's in
8 Golf Kilo,
heading mode as well.
Monterey wind 230 at 12 runway 28 left, clear run.
Okay,
2 left for land and right, go fuel.
that's better.
Oakland Center, good evening. Frontier Flight 3393, we're flight level 380.
Frontier 3393, ident. Delta 1453, leaving my airspace shortly. Seattle still
Can't
not
seem to find 1,000 feet a minute,
primed
but
up. Radar
that's
system
fine.
launch income. Good night.
I'll take 1,000. And yep, it's set to level off at 5,000, so that should be good.
It will light up a minute.
And we're reasonably on course. What is this thing over here saying about? So this is our manual sequence. Radar vectors, then SAC. So I'm just gonna keep this heading until I hear different.
Are you trying to ident?
Yep, I think that'll be fine.
So do you want me to squawk ident for
Set
Frontier
1,000 to go. Yep,
3393?
that was our 1,000 to go beep. Oh yeah, we could. Well, why don't we go ahead and do that as well? We'll just let this go ahead and take over.
Oakland Center, good evening. Cessna 810, Sir Mike. We're about 15 southeast of Tahoe, Tango Victor Lima, VFR 14,500 inbound truck.
Thank you, AG. It would have started. Had it already started flashing at me about
810 Sierra Mike Oakland.
Had it already started flashing at me about takeoff thrust, or either that or it was about to. In any case, if I missed anything in the chat that I need to know about, maybe let me know, because I know I missed a bunch during that whole chain of events there.
That's early 1224.
Okay, so we're coming right on up on 5,000.
Allegiant 1234, radar contact, climb flight level 290.
290, Allegiant 1224.
Ooh, why did it just power up like
Frontier
that? That was interesting.
3393, radar contact, flight level 380. Welcome aboard. Vision Jet 880 Alpha, say altitude.
Just level off at 5,000, 8080 Alpha.
Vision Jet 880 Alpha, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000, proceed direct Sacramento VOR.
Climb, maintain 15,000, direct Sacramento VOR, 8080 Alpha.
And 880 Alpha, check your squawk 5547.
Oh, let me, it's on in the plane. Let me see if it's, I need to turn it on in the client.
You may have the wrong squawk.
Ooh, sorry. 5546?
5547.
5547. We'll get right on it. How did I do that? I don't know.
Oakland, good evening. 703 on the ground at Oakland, requesting taxi to the active.
Yep, well, we're squawking what I wrote down, so there it is.
India on board.
Cactus 703, runway 30 taxi via Tango uniform.
Tango uniform.
All right.
30, Cactus
so that was a climb, maintain 5,000. So let's get
Oakland Center, FedEx 77980 read taxi.
This going.
FedEx 779 heavy, runway 30 taxi via Bravo Whiskey. Give way to
this
Airbus 320 that's going to come in out of Tango. Yeah, he should be fine.
Then we can go direct.
30 Bravo Whiskey.
SAC.
We'll get with the aircraft. We'll see it sunset.
Welcome on in, Dave.
In Southwest 2465. Okay, Center request IFR.
Southwest 2465. Where are you?
That.
Currently at Oakland Airport.
Excellent.
Southwest 2465.
We are in, and then we need to be in nav mode for that to work. Vertical speed.
Oakland Center.
800. What's that doing to our speed? Yeah, let's go to a little bit faster.
Full share action, go ahead.
I'm looking at the chart here, Oakland Center, and is there a procedure chairing at Bigelow?
1,500 for the altitude. For the altitude, he definitely said 15,000 because we were already at 5,000, and it was a climb order. So yeah, so we're good there.
Yeah, you can descend via, so just meet the altitude restrictions that are there, and that you should be fine.
Copy that. Force your action.
There we go. And yeah, no, AG. So AG, that's like my strategy. Like they give me a climb and maintain like that, and a direct to. I basically just bump the alt cell a few thousand feet up, so I can get the climb started, and then get the direct to, and then come back and finish dialing in the. I mean, that's just the way I do it. Rather than, sit there holding the button for, 40 seconds before starting the climb. That's just, maybe a bad idea. It's just the way I do it. Oh, I didn't realize I had my traffic map on. Didn't even notice it sitting there. That's pretty weird. Okay, so we had a 1,200 foot a minute climb going. Yeah, okay. I can live with that. 165 knots isn't great. Maybe just pull this back down to 1,000 and see what we get.
Contact LA on 118.025.
Nope. Well, what with
2523, LA on 118.025. Spirit 2136, LA 118.025.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, so what do we got going over here? Let's see. You are in FMC speed. It's going to... Oh, I'm in FMC speed, right, so I could go to... could go to flight level change, and then I could adjust the speed for the speed I want. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. So then let's... so that means... Right, so that's locked in because of where that is. So I go down here and go to manual speed. Then I could come up here and tell it I want to climb a little faster. Is that right? Like if I'd like to climb at 180? And then it's going to adjust this, right? Oh, except that I'm still in vertical speed mode, so I would need to put it in flight level change. And then see what I did. Oh, yeah. So to climb it. There we go. Right. So I can actually keep bumping this up until it drops down to the...
3476, checking in flight level 360.
Really? Let's see. Okay, let's see what we got at 180 knots. Okay, that's good. Can we climb at? Where's our banana now? Oh, we don't have a banana because of the mode we're in, right? Or it's just too far away that it's off the screen. It might be that.
Number 52 Lima, Mike, Oakland Center, standby.
Oakland Center, good evening.
Oh,
Southwest 34.
I do have a banana. There it is. All right. So what are we making? We're making 1,500 feet a minute at 180. So let's...
Yeah, 875 Oakland Center, getting for traffic, maintain...
Let's see what happens at 190.
All right, 360 United Sunrise.
Oakland 955, we get 5 minutes out.
1955, sorry, go ahead.
United 1955, can we get 5 minutes out?
I have no idea where you are.
I'm just gonna look and see who this guy is. I like the accent a lot. Oh look, the moon! There's a moon out. Yeah.
807, welcome back.
So Oakland's got more staff on now. Do they have? They're not going to have anybody at Stockton though. Oh, but do they have is there maybe approach?
Cactus 703, stay altitude passing.
We're passing 2.2 Cactus 703.
Oh yeah, Oakland approach is on, so he might actually hand us off when we get close to
370.
370 Cactus 703.
There's an aircraft last and a lamps, I forget the airfield. What was it called?
Okay, let's
Let's take SecJet 392, Echo Juliet Alpha 392.
Alrighty. Ooh, AG is... Look at that. AG's already at altitude and ahead of me. So much for my poor management of climb rate and speed. Oh, well, what are you going to do? I guess I'll
Check,
maybe I'll learn how to
392,
fly
clear to
this
destination
airplane at
airport
some
via
point.
radar vector
Look, we've
scanners.
even got a
Take
9-knot
it status
tailwind
file.
and still.
Plan to maintain,
Oh, we're back to 1450. So let's try. Let's see what kind of climb rate we get at 200 knots.
Squawk 3003. Hold for release.
Alright, we're cleared to our destination, Rio Vista. As filed, maintain radar vectors, Capex, then as filed, maintain 5,000, departure this frequency, squawk 3003, and holding for release, ExactJet 392.
Center's Oakland Center, which we may get switched to, is
392
on
readback is correct.
125
let me know when you're number 1 for departure.
Yeah, Roger, we'll let you know.
So that's in standby. That's good. And then how are we doing on our only 12?
Where are you exactly?
50 for that.
We're just kind of going straight
our,
out on the coastal
yeah,
9.
there's our thing there. How are we doing? Let me look at. Let me put this. I'll be able to find it.
Heading 200.
And just gonna go this. Oh
Okay,
yeah, you know, well we're almost halfway to the Sacramento VOR, and it's yeah, so we have 40 miles to run to the VOR, and then presumably we will start our
875 climb flight level 380.
probably start our descent not too far after Sacramento. Monster, welcome on in, and thank you for the 100 bits. Fabulous to see you, my friend. And I appreciate every bit of the bits. Yay! I hate to ask it, but do you have a basket? Commander Space Dog, FNO indeed, and what a delight to see you. I've missed you at least 4 nights in the last week. I've been like on my way to bed, and just when I go to turn the phone off. I see that there's a notification that's just come in that you have gone live, and I'm just like, but it's 2 in the morning. I need to lie down and go to sleep. But I will catch a stream of yours soon, I promise, Commander Space Dog, because it's fun hanging out with you. You should do it from time to time. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're so VATSIM FNO, we're just leveling off at 15,000 on our way from Chico down to Stockton. So we, so there's San Francisco over there. We started up here in Chico. We're on our way down to the Sacramento VOR, and then we will head over to Sacramento itself, and then we're planning the ILS for something. ILS 29er right. With vectors to final is why we've got a dashed line there instead of something more definitive.
United 1881 Oakland, good evening. Radar contact, climb flight level 360.
There we are.
Flight level 360, United 1881.
That's the plan. And let's see, can I get this out of my way over here?
2465, because I have Las Vegas.
Saber, good to see you. Welcome on in.
I'm going to send you the PDC contact.
So let's. How's our now? So it's still in manual speed mode. What happens if I bump that up to 250? Will it do it? I don't even know.
Center Cactus 703, back with you, 12.7 for 370.
Because this sure is low over here. I feel like we could be going a lot faster. Look how far ahead of us AG is. 30, better to be on the conservative side with 230. We'll give 230 a try. See what we get.
Oakland Center, Mayday. We lost both engines, Frontier Flight 534. If you want us to disconnect, we can do that, or we can try to bring it into Reno.
Well, the FMC speed really creeps along really slowly, and I don't care about my fuel burn because the fuel's free.
We're coming from...
Oh, Space Dog.
Just entering Oakland airspace now.
I got you.
Oh, we have a hat redeem for Sailor. Alrighty.
808 Alpha, are you on frequency?
808 Alpha.
Okay, do me a favor. Contact NorCal approach on 123.7.
NorCal 123.7 8080 Alpha. Okay. Not the one I was expecting. Okay, let me get this going.
5
And get the
Golf
timer going.
Delta,
And welcome to town, sailor.
5 Golf Delta, you actually need to contact...
M. Glickman, hi, welcome on in. Good to see you. Let me get down here and get 237 entered in here. 237.
4 Sierra X, contact NorCal
switch
on
those.
133.
Okay. That ought to be fine. We should be able to call in. It's a little quieter on this frequency. NorCal approach, Vision Jet 8080 Alpha 15,000.
Vision Jet 80 Alpha, NorCal approach, hello. Sacramento altimeter 2979er. And I'm not showing you with mode C activated right now. So if you're able to turn that on, it'd be great.
I will see what I can do, thanks. Why is that on standby? What is going on here?
Perfect, I'm seeing it now, thanks.
Great, thank you. I don't know what that, what caused that, but, okay. It's all good now. 2979er, he said. Oh, M. Glickman. Oh. Does it fall from skies above? Is it underneath the willow tree that I've been dreaming of? Live long and prosper, y'all. Thank you for sharing the love with the community, M. Glickman. And nice to see you. Welcome on in. Ah, yes. What is going on? We are getting closer to the Sacramento VOR. Yep, just 12 miles away. So we have a turn coming up in a couple of minutes. A couple minutes ought to be long enough to jump out here and take a look at this glorious livery on this. To me, the shocking lemon lime. It distracts me from the porpoise shape. They're the Packers green and yellow, really? Yeah, well, I guess they are, aren't they? But yeah, I also love that the let's see, I think it's the green is metallic, but the yellow is matte, right? So you can kind of see whoopsie, place where the green really gets shiny metallic. Oh yeah, there you see a little bit of it in where the wing reflects. Yeah, so the green is like super shiny, and then the yellow is kind of matte. I like that a lot. But how does it look when we fly by it? Pretty cool. Oh, come on. AG, why are you over there? Oh, because you've already made the turn. And I'm probably about to make the turn, so maybe I should take a look. Oh, well, it's still coming up. What do we got to... that's still 3 miles away. We're fine. But AG, center of gravity is so far ahead of us that he has already made the turn and is heading on off toward Sacramento and Stockton. Okay, well, let's see. What else then? I was not in the Navy. My dad was in the Navy, but it does fit pretty well.
Alpha, descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend and maintain 7,000 8080 Alpha. Huh. Not what I was expecting at this point, but okay. Boop. What's I meant to go here so we could get this going, and get that, and then down there. So now vertical speed. And let's head down about 1,000 feet a minute. Oh, vertical speed. Hello. Thank you. Probably 1,000 feet a minute is a nice standard rate. Okay, and down to 7,000. I kind of thought it would be some ways after the Sacramento VOR when they started descending us, but hey, matters not to me. And you know, with that, I bet we could even speed up. Do 245 just so that we're clearly not busting the 250 below 18,000. That'll be nice. Oh, in my bot plane. 250 below 10. Oh, 250 below 10. Well, we're on our way to below 10. Yes, it's, yeah, below 10. Silly me. Where's my, I never have my wubba-lub handy when I need it. And for that matter, okay. So now what's next? I wonder if this is going to be our approach controller for the approach, or if we'll get handed off to somebody before then. This is just, and Space Dog, we're on Route 1 is what's happening at the moment. Oh, what's happening at the moment is Vixter cheering 500 bits, Vixter. Thank you so much. That's just awesome. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very, very nice of you. I appreciate it. Is this, yeah, that's fine. And that's fine. And, yeah, everything over here looking good. As we're only 23 miles from the...
Number 8080 Alpha, contact NorCal approach 125.1. Have a good night.
25.1, 8080 Alpha. Thanks for the ATC. Alrighty, let's go here. And 25.1 is the one I was expecting earlier. 2501. Transfer that. Okay. I'm not hearing anybody. You hearing anybody? I'm not hearing anybody. NorCal approach, VisionJet 8080 Alpha, 12,000 descending, 7,000. Wondering if we can get the ILS 29 right approach.
For 8080 Alpha, NorCal approach, Stockton altimeter 2982, and you can expect that approach.
8080 Alpha. I could have read back the altimeter instead, but I didn't. Okay. But let's get that dialed in here. 2982. That's good. And we can expect that approach. So I do have. Oh, you know, I think I don't have that approach entered.
Approach Region 1224. We're descending via the Oaks to arrival.
I do not. So what did I just say? I just said ILS 29 right with vectors to final. So, oh look.
2990.
ILS 29 right vectors. Just want to make sure I can actually see what we're seeing here. Let's preview it on the thing.
Region 1224.
And let's load it.
India current advise you have information.
And then let's see what we got up here.
We've got information in India board or Region 1224.
Oh, but it's going to be vectors, so I don't know that it can really show us all that much, can it? What if we zoom out a little bit here? What is all that crap? Yeah, okay. I don't know that that's all that helpful, really. Well, let's not worry about that for the moment. Let's what's happening over here? Okay, down to 10, and we got how far to go to 7. Well, we're going to be kind of overhead. I'm assuming maybe he'll give us a left turn out this way to come around for something like that. Ooh, is there a center gravity? That's the vector. Oh, it's just the vector. Yeah, I get the. Wait, is it showing the mist? Because the mist would be over here somewhere, right? But I get, okay, so that's the. But this is, I guess the extent.
8080 Alpha. Would you like to fly the procedure turn, or would you like to be vectored in?
If we could get vectors, that's great.
Or 8080 Alpha, no problem. Descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, 8080 Alpha. Okay. Suddenly forgotten how to suddenly forgotten how to change my altitude. But here we go. Oh, what do I know? That's right.
Runway
Okay.
30, taxi via Bravo Whiskey, advise ready for takeoff.
Oh.
Bravo Whiskey 1 advise ready for takeoff. There was 4582.
What did I just do? What in the hell? Okay. I don't know what just happened, but there we go. No! Oh. Okay, vertical speed. Down. Down you go. Not that aggressively. Okay. There we go. 3,000. And we are heading right on down. Okay. We can go 1,500. Alrighty. Whew. That was exciting. Oh, and did we miss looking at there? But no, we're coming right overhead the airport. It's probably right there. Hey, hey. So that's where we're headed. Really wish I had remembered to get any freeware scenery that might have been out there, but I didn't. So there you are. What are you going to do? Alrighty. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Yeah. We'll do that. You know, I did a flight before the stream, and I left it in manual speed, and I really liked it. You know, actually kind of like all the way down through the approach. In fact, until I was on final, like right up until okay, let's, yeah. Let me go back to
8080 Alpha, turn left heading 110.
Left 110, 8080 Alpha. Yikes! There we go. And heading. There we go. It took longer to initiate than I wish it had. But yeah, so back down here. So back to manual. And then back up here. And then let's start slowing down. Okay. Alrighty. There we go. So, heading mode and thing. And then when we're cleared for the... So, when I'm cleared for the approach, I'm pretty sure this devil's gadget, I think all I do is hit approach mode. Like, it's already going to have, like, the frequencies and...
Legion 1224 at PARB.
That doesn't show, like, what...
At PARB, cleared ILS 30
really?
approach.
PW... what's our... But they've automated all of that, have they not? Pretty sure they have. Okay. I want to even go. Let's see. Procedure menu up, yeah. Activate vectors to final.
Approach, exec jet 392 with
Activate vectors to final when cleared. And then I don't know what inbound heading means. Oh, that's one of the choices?
Fly runway 30 correction. Fly the runway 28 transition.
2990 and we'll fly the runway 28 transition, exec jet 392.
When he vectors me inbound and says join the when he says join the localizer, then activate vectors to
approach.
Final?
Standby.
I'm confused.
United 875.
But we're at 3,000. And we're over there. So we're gonna get.
Plus 3476 NorCal.
Oops. Let's see. No, that's Cat 2. We are not Cat 2. We want this chart. So it's
NorCal approach.
IPDU at 1800, then down to 520 at Wigby.
Southwest 3477 NorCal approach.
Wigby,
Open altimeter
okay.
2990. Hello.
Okay. So he's going to give us a left turn
disregard last
and tell us to intercept the localizer.
Yeah, no, we're just going to call you about that. We'd like to
so then,
the runway 25
when he does,
392, standby. Sir 8080 Alpha, turn left heading 310.
Left to 310, 8080 Alpha. Come on. No.
And NorCal, cargo looks 4582, ready for departure.
Cargo looks 4582, heavy runway 30.
Runway 30, quick for takeoff, cargo looks 4582.
I bet he does not have anybody else here, so I'm just going to keep on slowing it down to 180. I bet we have a nice view of the ground here. Lovely.
875, contact NorCal approach 133.9 or 5.
Alright, 13395, United 875. NorCal departure being Bayflight 88 at the castle, looking to pick up IFR to Reading.
Okay.
Bayflight 88, NorCal approach.
Activate vectors to final now. Okay.
Clearance on request, standby.
Vectors to final. Does it say activate? Activate vectors to final. There it is. Okay. So then I can leave it in, but I'm in heading mode. Do I need to be in nav mode for that to do its thing? He hasn't told us to intercept the localizer yet. So when he says intercept the localizer,
Oakland approach southwest 3476.
that's when I'm going to switch to nav mode, switch to approach mode, right?
5,300 for 5.
Oh, watch the HSI.
76 NorCal approach, Oakland altimeter.
Is that my?
Turn right.
Is this my glide slope indicator here? The yellow?
Activate 310, 5,000 for traffic.
Oh, gotcha. Here, so here it is coming in. That's not my glide slope. Okay, fine. Oh, that's that's this little strip here. Okay, I remember that. But then it's going to be
8080 Alpha, proceed direct Sims, cross Sims at or above 1,800, cleared ILS runway 29 right approach.
Direct Sims, at or above 1,800, cleared ILS, 29 right approach, 8080 Alpha. Okay, so now is when I can go, so I want to do Sims, right? Oh, so, but we're going to go to approach mode, Sims, direct, and 1,800? Hang on. So let's,
Southwest 2465,
wow.
NorCal
Okay.
departure, runway 30, taxi via Uniform Whiskey, advised ready for takeoff.
Okay, with Uniform Whiskey, we'll call it ready for takeoff to 2465.
Southwest 3476, descend and maintain 3,400.
3,400 Southwest 3476.
Southwest 3477, Let's see, at Franny, cleared ILS runway
Wait,
30
why is it?
approach.
Are we not? Wait, did I not? Oh, wait, I thought. Oh, shit! I forgot to. Oh, oops.
Southwest 3476 traffic, 2
Oh,
o'clock.
so do this
3
and
miles, same direction.
this.
Allegiant A320 at 2,800 descending. Report insight when able.
Southwest 3476. We have the traffic.
All right, Southwest 3476, sir. Are you able to do a visual approach?
Affirm.
All right, Southwest 3476. Follow that traffic. Cleared visual approach runway 30.
Cleared visual 30, Southwest 3476.
ExecJet 392, contact NorCal approach 120.9er.
120.9er, ExecJet 392.
Okay, stand by. What's the call sign?
The good news is 1800 is actually the whoopsie.
Southwest
1800 is actually the
takeoff traffic 5 mile final.
so now we get okay, good. Came out of heading, back into approach. The good news is 1800 is the. Is it gonna? Wait a minute. So approach, not heading or nav. Is it gonna bring? It's gonna bring itself back to the left. That's good. And it's the third time I tried to say. Fortunately, the good news is 1800 was the altitude for IPDU, which is next. And then it's right on down to Wigby. So what's our total distance from the...
120.9er.
That's not going to tell me there, but I'm going to...
8080 Alpha, runway 29er right, clear to land.
29er right, clear to land, 8080 Alpha. But let's get this speed on down here. Let's get the gear down. Let's get one notch of flaps in. Oh, hey, I see the runway. Woohoo! Loke is armed now. Okay, you're right. I heard that too, Space Dog.
NorCal approach is at 392 with the 11,000.
Alrighty then. Oh, it's telling me something.
Approach,
295 in... Oh, okay. It's warning me it's about to make a shocking 1 degree turn to the left. Okay, and so are we...
392, descend and maintain 3,000.
Down to 3,000.
Down to...
Or 755 Papa Romeo, NorCal departure. Let's see.
Okay.
Altimeter,
so we're going to...
maintain VFR.
Alright, 290.
Oh, and did I see it? Okay, hey, yeah, I didn't actually see my glide slope because I just didn't remember to look here, but it does have us smack on it, so that's a nice thing. And then we're 4 miles out now. That's good. I think I'll probably wait till about 2 miles to drop the landing flaps. I got 3 green, but it never hurts to double check as long as I can, right? And okay, 8:30. About what I was thinking. 9:30, 2.5 hours. I think we may be in time to squeeze in 2 more flights. We'll have to see. It'll be the end of the second flight. We'll figure out whether or not we.
Departure start for 465 2,200.
Oh, ascended gravity. Oops, indeed. So what do we got now? 3 miles. Oh, 2.8. Yep. Okay.
Departure 133.95.
Still a little bit early for landing flaps. What's our speed doing? 25. We could slow it on down to
133.95.
About 120.
Allegiant 1224. Welcome to Oakland. Taxi via Whiskey Victor Tango.
Might as well get my feet on the pedals. I'm sure we'll need them at some point. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I forgot to take the sailor cap off. Silly me. And, yeah, okay, that's good. Okay, let's have the landing flaps. There they go. Yes, indeed. And, okay. I would love to let the autopilot just take this right on down to the runway, but I'm gonna let's kill the autopilot.
30 Southwest 3477.
Southwest
That's everything.
3476. Welcome to
Alrighty.
Oakland, exit right
And
on taxi
there we
departure,
go.
Whiskey Victor Tango.
Wish me
You
luck.
follow the Allegiant
Oh, and of
220
course the ad
passing,
break
opposite
comes. If I
direction.
had seen that coming, I would have
Follow the
used the little
Whiskey,
snooze
Victor
button
Tango,
thing
Southwest
to.
3476.
Bay Flight 88.
Okay, we got plenty of runway.
Clearance
Let's
available,
not
advisory,
panic.
copy.
Let's not get
Great
too
copy,
far
Bay
off
Flight
to the
Bay
left,
Flight
though.
88
Okay.
cleared from the Merced Castle Airport to Reading Airport via radar vector
Now
Sacramento
it's,
VOR
we're
Victor
going back the
23,
other way.
Red Bluff VOR
Come on.
direct. Climb maintain
Okay, well.
5,000. Expect flight level 34010
Well,
after departure.
there's no
Departure
center line,
frequency
so I can't
squawk
be
4347
legitimately
for
accused
release.
of not landing right on it.
Okay,
Oh,
clear to
okay.
Reading Airport.
Oops. Well, other than
Sacramento VOR
rather
Victor
suddenly
23,
dropping the
direct
nose,
and it's fine.
that's not
5,000, expect
too
402
bad.
set departure.
Is there a
Departure frequency with you, squawk
turn off?
4347,
Let's see.
Flight 88,
Probably
read
want
back
this
direct,
one to
advise
the
number
left.
one for
Yes.
departure,
Whoopsie.
frequency change approved.
Oh my goodness. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, don't stop on the runway. Oh.
NorCal departure, November 25 Mike Papa. We're on a right crosswind turn out of Hayward.
There we go.
Air 35 Mike Papa, NorCal departure, radar contact. Maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR, 35 Mike Papa.
NorCal departure, Vision Jet 8080 Alpha off of 29 right at Foxtrot.
Air 8080 Alpha, welcome to Stockton. Safe parking.
If it works for you, we're just going to go ahead and disconnect.
Air 8080 Alpha, thanks for flying with us tonight.
Thanks for the ATC. Have a great night.
You too, see ya.
Yay! Okay. So, let's disconnect. There we go. That's always good. And rather than, I was about to say rather than do a replay, we want to just jump right into the next flight, so we'll have time to do all three that we could do. But I don't need to say that because I never remember to turn the flight recorder on. So we're good. So then next is it San Luis Obispo next in the route command? I think it probably is. Reach the other keyboard for route, not route with a W. Damn it. Oh no, that's two filthy words out of my mouth tonight. There. Oh, and I never remembered to turn that off either. Oh, it's Yakima's next. Okay, that's great. Let's do that one. So let me get out of here and load up the Yakima plan into charts 8. And then we can go back here to SimBrief and go pull up our Yakima plan. That would be this one. And yeah, there we are. So yeah, it's a very interesting departure out of Yakima, and then there's not even an approach that works for us into, because we're not going into Portland. I thought with the FNO, Portland and Vancouver are going, well, Portland, because that's not the real Vancouver. I thought Portland's just will be a zoo, so we're going into Portland Troutdale because it's closer and won't have much traffic. So let's see. So there's pre-file on a network. Network is VATSIM, and we'll just make sure we got everything looking right here. SF50. Yep, that's all the equipment we got. Yakima to Troutdale. Seattle is an alternate. It's supposed to only be 31 minutes in the air. That's possible. We do the Gromo 4 departure, which then takes us to Gromo, Ogfaw, and Simcoe. Then Kirby is a waypoint along the route. That's our date. The times are weird, but it doesn't matter. Filed flight plan. Filed. Enjoy your flight. Thanks. And maybe to save time and set the stage for having time to do our third flight, we'll go ahead and have that standing by here. So that's going to be San Luis Obispo to Camarillo. Oh, Gosh, and I went and picked Wingview music for all of these too. Maybe we will take the time. Oh, but I didn't flight record. So I can put the, so this one was, what, Chico? This was Chico to Stockton. Oh yeah, so what did we'll just play, we'll play the Wingview replay music, since I took the time and trouble to select it, while we're getting set up for the next flight here. So, oh, right, the Chico to Stockton, exactly. So that's, okay. So here we go with I'll just turn the volume down and make it background music. But that's our, oh, wait a minute, I did it from the wrong place. There we go. All righty. Okay. And I'll just kind of pull that down a little bit. So it's, oh, but you know what? It's supposed to duck when I'm talking, so maybe we'll leave it up where it ought to be. Okay, here we go. The third one is going to be the San Luis Obispo. So we'll go here. Yep, there's that. Okay. There we can go back over here with that. Oh, I think we put it... Okie dokie then. Let's see. We did that, so that's good. And that can go. Okay. That's good. Okay. We're set there. This is, let's see. Yep, we need, well, let's see. That can be on standby. Okay, good. So, we can come out of here. 4 times sim rate. Oh, ascended gravity. I didn't even think to wait and watch your landing. I'm a horrible, horrible streamer tonight. I got this wild hair up my you-know-what about getting through 3 flights. Is the music ducking so that you... I think it's not. I think probably you can barely hear me over it. Is that what's going on? Okay, let's see. You can respond to that while okay, so we're going to Yakima, is that right? For this one, route to Yakima. Yes, Yakima. Okay, good. Oh, it is ducking. Oh, okay, excellent. I didn't remember putting the ducking on Spotify, but I'm glad to know that I did. Mr. Egan, welcome on in. We just flew from Chico to Stockton in California, and so I forgot to turn the flight recorder on, so I'm just doing my next flight setup while being accompanied by Chico and the man from the marvelous Jose Feliciano. Oh, this Gromo 4 departure. I remember that. So this is departing 27. So if we're going to depart 27, we want to park, it's, yeah, going to be right down here, really. Is that not with the, hang on. I am looking at the wrong, am I, oh, did I not? Wait, I thought I just picked that. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Well, that's why. Okay, good. Thank you, Jose Feliciano. That's why none of this made sense. Right. So we're going to go right here because we're departing 27, and this is a legitimate. Yeah, the terminal's right over there, and then this is, I think this is GA here. So we are going to go from there. So let's get on in there. And we're doing on time. Yeah, not even coming up on. Yeah, we still got 2 hours and 20 minutes before Japanese train. So it could happen. Stranger things have happened. Yes. Emphasis on the comma. Comma, wait, what did I say? Oh, if I said no, ducks here, sure, but I said, oh, no, okay. Well, that was what I thought. I thought that OBS would give me a little visual cue. Oh, no, so I had a limiter on it, but no ducking. So I need a note. Hey, G, it's going to take me a minute here. Would you mind making a note? I cleared all the other notes, or at least I think I did. Would you mind? Okay, that piece of paper is done. Would you mind making a note just to add just like add ducking all channels, because I'm pretty sure that's what I want, so that alerts will duck. And boy, do I wish there was some way to get ducking when somebody's talking on the ATC channel, but that's not in the realm of possibility. Okay, so let's get things going here and see just how efficiently, because I don't want to say quickly because rushing is never a good idea, but let's see just how efficiently we can get this aircraft ready to go. Okay. There it is, starting itself up for me. Let's go down here and get our comms and our MFD. Whoops. Oh, duh. There's the button. So that looks good. Then we should be able to come over here and go to that. Okay. We're in good shape. Let's go into here. We could do our flight plan first. Now, this is, once again, Yakima. Yakima is the one we want, and that's that one. So that's good. Hey, looky, there's our flight plan with Gromo to Ogfaw to Simcoe to Kirby. Excellent. Then we can go into our initializations. Here we go. And, right. We'll run our system tests, even though it's not the first flight of the day. I'm sure they're all still working, but Mr. Egan, we're on. All three flights are VATSIM FNO, and you've only got 23 and 15 to go on your. Yep, that's cool. Wait, Peaches, are you? Wait, why were you unable to before? Just because you were like feeling too bad and it might have set you off? That would be funny, but let's see. Okay, so there's our. Before we sink our fuel on board, let's see what we got. How much did we burn on that last flight? Whoa! Well, that's what you get for. Okay, or maybe we didn't burn all that on the last flight. That might not have. Hello? What's with the, that's weird, 88%. It should be, so what does this do? Oh, 69%, 88%. Oh, well, that's 260, that's okay, so that's fine. Around 260 should be plenty. So let's sink our fuel. That's sunk our fuel. So that's good. We can do our weight and balance check. That's our current loading, so we're good. And now we can just verify it's okay. So our flight plan is in there. We are good to go on the inits. We'll go over here then and set our speed bugs. All of those on. That's good. And just so I know, 90, 94, and why? That's our best. That's best rate of climb, right? I guess. So let's see. Did I miss? Oh, Mr. Egan, thank you for getting a ticket. Everybody else, if you haven't. Oh, and Ascended Gravity, I forgot to play the Sunday Brunch Club promo, but before we get started here, I will rerun the Sagrin Mia birthday promo, because I'm in love with that one as much as anything else. Are we ready to get a clearance? I think we're ready to get a clearance, because those are set. This can go back to home. Yeah, because we won't have an initial altitude to bug until we've done that. Hey, Wrong Stuff, welcome on in. Good to see you. Yeah, so let's find out what is going on in VATSIM world. We will let's connect. That's still us. We did file, right? Yep, we filed. I remember filing. Okay. Sisver Center. Canada, that's, oh, I see. Vancouver Center's on. There we go. And Oakland Center, Seattle Center. Hey, there's 37 Seattle Centers on. Isn't that great? Really no approach? I'll look and see what's going on in VAT Spy World over here. If we go to Seattle, they are staffed up. Wow. Hello, there we go. Bunch of us. So approach only for Klamath Falls and Eugene, neither of which are near enough to us for them to show up. So that's why we're. So now, which Seattle Center? Oh, we got Scotty DeHottie requesting the one hat that's not in here. Welcome on in, Scotty DeHottie, and good to see you. I can, let's see, why don't we, do you want to pick a different hat, or I can go and get the toque? I actually wore it for warmth on my head rather than for dramatic effect a couple days ago and forgot to bring it back in here. So it's a dozen steps away. Happy to go get that if you really want the toque, or just tell me any of the other ones and I will do one of those. Okay. Let's see. So nothing really to do here. You put this back over in hiding and pick a comfortable one. Well, the probably the most comfortable one is the Fedora, or the Scotty is perfectly comfortable. We had the Sailor a short time ago. The Pinky, the Pinky hat. The Pinky hat is technically a toque, so I could do that. So you pick Pinky or Fedora. Pinky or Fedora. Name your preference. And while you're naming your preference, I'll ask Ascended Gravity if he has had any luck looking at. Okay, Pinky. There we go. Yes, let's see how this goes. Oh, that puts that thing right in. I think we want it a little more that way, don't we? Yes, there we go. Okay. I think that ought to be good. Split maps don't match the online frequencies. Okay. Well, then we will just pick one. Okay. So which one are we going to pick? Let's just pick 125.8 because it's easy to dial in. So 258. No. 258. Thank you.
November 1760 Bravo. Klamath Falls altimeter 3001.
Klamath Falls.
3001 November.
I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know like what towns we're near to like listen for who they're talking to, and I don't. I bet if I put the Charts 8 on the world map, that would have like town names. So Yakima, we're really up near Seattle. Is there a general? Oh, but the split maps don't have the frequency, so that wouldn't matter anyway.
5125 Bravo.
Portland, Seattle. What's that over there? If they're
5125 Bravo.
If they're talking to, I can't see what this is. Oh, that's Richland. Yeah, we'll just dial up and ask them what they want us to do. Okay, let's put the map back on that, and then on the airport itself. So, Scotty, it took me an hour to get in the air like usual on the first. Well, no, actually, no. Weren't we off? I think we were off before the top of the hour, weren't we? Klamath is in the south. Well, okay, in that case, let's pick one of the other ones. And Klamath, that was 06 center. Maybe go the opposite end, 48 center. 118,625. 18,625. So I had this crazy idea, Scotty, to do 3 flights tonight, and we actually got up and off in less than an hour. And well, this frequency sounds pretty dead. So I think if it's not the right one, it's a good one to start with.
Alaska 362 descend by the Chins 5 arrival, landing south, the Seattle altimeter.
Let's Seattle.
3013.
might be close enough.
Well,
Okay.
standby 3, chins 5, landing south and 3013 Delta, Alaska 362.
Seattle Center, Vision Jet 8080 Alpha IFR clearance to Portland Troutdale.
November 8080 Alpha, Seattle Center, clearance request standby.
He said stand by, right? That sounded like stand by to me. Chins 5, yes. I think when chins exceed 3, anything chins 4 and above, I believe that's called a nunt. Although, no, because multiple chins tend to be horizontal, whereas a nunt tends to be vertical. But there's that. Okay. I could have gotten the weather. There might even be an ATIS for Yakima. Let's see. Is there...
N.Eur 648 Tango Bravo, contact Seattle Center 134.9er.
There's a METAR.
134.9er, Tango Bravo.
If I go...
N.Eur 50 Zulu Zulu, which runway are you landing at, Bellingham?
North, I believe. Or, excuse me, south. I think it's 1-8.
There's no VATSIM ATIS.
16,
So,
N.Eur 50 Zulu Zulu, runway 16,
here.
land.
Clear land, runway 16, 0 Zulu Zulu.
So there's the METAR. We got 260 at 12, gusting 17. Well, that'll be spicy. Few at 9,000. 3000 on the altimeter. We can get that dialed in. Doopy-doo. Can't we? Not while we hold our pencil. Just keeping my pencil clutched tightly in my fingers so that I'd be able to start writing the moment he called back, if he called back. But he may simply be trying to figure out what frequency to give me. I don't know. Why is that looking weird? Okay, that's good. What's our runway heading here for 27? It's 274. We could get that bugged up while we wait. 274. I bet that's right where the course needle is. What do you think? Yep. Alrighty. Okay, so that's good to go. What have I forgotten, if anything? Yeah, that. Yeah, so here's this. There's actually even. Oh, I wish that would do that. So let's. I'm gonna look at this departure here. Right. So it's supposed to be an arc, but this isn't gonna fly an arc. I don't think. We'll see. It might. But it's, yeah, so the climbing left turn to 250, which is direct chromo, and then hang a left to come down here. There's a hold at Simcoe, but this looked so complicated to my inexperienced eyes, I decided to try flying this departure before the stream, and this Vision Jet climbs well enough that we were at 12,000. So the hold is if you're not at 12,000, you climb in the hole, because there's like mountains over here, so you have to be at 12,000 before you can proceed from Simcoe. So if you're not at 12,000, then you'd enter the hold and just stay in the hold until you're at 12,000. But we hit 12,000 shortly after Oak Thaw, so I'm assuming that we will not need to worry about the hold. Let's see. I could check and make sure. Let's see. Let's go back to this one until we are airborne. I could go and look at something. I was just thinking of something that we could check on. Oh, right. I was thinking we could.
Seattle Center, good evening. November 7-2, Mike Echo on the ground at Yakima, requesting IFR to Portland.
7-2, Mike Echo. Welcome.
November 72, Mike Echo, Seattle Center, Cleanser, Press, standby.
Sales on contract standby? Is that what I think that whatever he just
November
said.
808 Alpha, Seattle Center, clear to track the Oz filed. Maintain 15,000, departure this frequency, squawk 4723.
Cleared as filed, climb maintain 15,000, departure with you, squawk 4723, 8080 Alpha.
There, 8080 Alpha, readback is correct. Call me short of the active. I'll go with the weather for you shortly here.
I've got the METAR.
Yep, already. Just call me short of whatever runway you want to depart.
Wilco 80 Alpha. Alrighty. Well, that was simple. Let's see
72 Mike Echo, I don't have a flight plan on file for you.
if I can figure out the transponder this time.
We'll check right now.
So, 4723, 4723. Enter. And it's on standby. It says it's on auto, but I don't trust it because it didn't automatically do anything last time, but it put itself back. Okay, well, we're just going to have to check when we're airborne, I guess.
Center November 72, Mike Echo, refiled.
Someone does sound like Mr. Egan, don't they? Okay, so no intermediate altitudes. We're cleared all the way on up to 15,000. I first climbed back in this plane today after about 5 weeks since I flew it last. I went to set the altitude, and I could not believe how long I was sitting here holding this stupid button, and it still never went all the way up to 15,000, and that's when I realized I was misreading it. Oh, that's right. No, it stopped working. It was like no matter what I did, I could not get, and it was only at 5,000, and I could not get it to keep spinning to go up to 15,000. That's when I realized, oh, I have omitted a zero, and it was actually the reason it wouldn't go any higher was because I had scrolled it up to 50,000. Oh, a tea cozy. Yeah, barbecue beef. My tea cozies are great. There are plenty of mundane, plain, everyday tea cozies, but tea cozies can be great. One Christmas, my sister gave my oldest brother Michael, the one you've seen in photos in some of my videos, gave him what was designed to similarly to be a toaster cozy. So in addition to like a tea cozy you put down over your teapot while the tea brews to keep the heat in, but this was like a toaster cozy. So same thing, basically just designed to fit over the toaster and obscure it while it sits on the counter. But it had been made to look like a cat. But my brother said, opened it up, looked at it, and said, "Oh, look at that! I've always wanted one. I've always wanted one of these." And he put it on his hat. And the rest of Christmas Day, he wore it. He wore the cat-shaped, cat-looking toaster cozy. Wore that as a hat. That was pretty fun. So 3000, was that our altimeter? Why do I not remember that with the... Oh, and now it's been updated. Now it's 3001. Okay. Oh, there we go. Field elevation 1049, and that says 1140. That's a pretty big discrepancy, and we are really near the end of that. What's the official field elevation, even though you can never... 1099 on the... by default, live weather's not on. So that would explain that. Let's fix that. Yep. I forgot. Did it take? Oh, there it goes. Yep. Alrighty. 1060. That's a little more believable, I think. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Unless I hear objections. Oh dear, we got a bunch of inclined Americans. in our way here, but we'll just hang a sharp left and head on over to the runway. Parking brake off. That's good. And yeah, let's do this. It's 9. Yeah, so it's 2 hours into the 4-hour stream. I'm sadly thinking we may not end up having time for that final flight, but there we go. Okay. Oh, let's do what we can to avoid that nice person. And we can head on around this way and head on over to runway 27. It did not smell like burnt toast. It was a brand new toaster cozy. I'm sure after time, any toaster cozy ends up smelling at least like toast, if not like burnt toast. He said taxi to the active, and I'm going to take him at his word and check for traffic here, and presumably I would be maybe on the CTAF listening for anybody else who might be coming in. And this really is, they're doing that new things at, we got to set trim, thank you, and flaps. Trim and flaps, both not yet set. That relatively new thing they're doing at airports where, like when there's multiple parallel runways, now they're putting taxiways that go perpendicular to the runway, beyond, like well beyond the threshold, so that aircraft can taxi around the end of the runway while there are arrivals and departures going on. So it was this was kind of like that. What I'm talking about in this case is so there was a hold short line here, but I just pretended that this was one of those ones that goes a little bit further around. So that's all. And he said to hold short of the active.
Seattle Center, West Shore 406.
So that's exactly what I'm
16 nautical miles from top and set.
All right, so let's get ourselves on down here to the active. And then, yes, Atlanta. Yeah, Atlanta has. I don't know if they're all done yet. I know the plan for Atlanta was to have those for
altimeter 301
both ends of all 4 of the original, all 4 of the old runways. I don't think there's any reason to do it for 10, which is so far south of the other 4.
Seattle Center, November 7-2. Mike Echo, just checking if I filed properly.
N.Eur 72 Mike Echo, sorry about that. Clear to Troutdale is filed. Maintain 16,000. Departure this frequency, squawk 4755.
So while Mr. Egan finishes getting his clearance and taxis out, let's take a quick look at the very brief announcement. It's only under a minute. Sim Caesar did the music. Sigrin Mia did a static version of the graphics, which I animated, but this is tomorrow on the Sigrin Mia channel. It's a belated birthday stream to celebrate Sigrin's birthday. So here we go. Alrighty, so there's that. Well, Sim Caesar did the music, and so he used, I forget, he's told me the name of the AI music bot that he uses, and I can't remember it. at the moment. It starts with like an A or an E kind of vowel sound.
Just reached out.
Like Amy, but I forget what the actual name of it was. But yeah, so SimCaesar did the music, and Sigrid Mia did that graphic, but just as a fixed, like a fixed graphic. So I used GIMP to just break it up into chunks, and then I used the Flight Director. Film Director Pro, I think, is the name of the video making software that I used. And that was what I used to animate the video. Okay, so that's our. Let's get the parking brake off. Let's get the flaps down one notch, and let's set takeoff trim to 5. That's good. And then let's see if Mr. Egan and/or anybody else is joining us. Oh, there's AG right behind me. Barbecue Beef, did I see you? I think I saw you. Where did I think I saw you? I thought I saw you somewhere. Well, Barbecue Beef, I forgot to say thank you for flying along on the first leg. Oh, you're taking off on 2-2. Oh, and I don't see you because you probably do not have multiplayer on. Cool. That's you, and I don't see a nameplate because you don't have. Yep, VATSIM only. Cool. Alrighty. Well, let's get this show on the road and get underway. Oh, there's somebody else. I bet that's Barbecue Beef. There we go. I was not imagining things.
406 contacts Seattle.
Okay. Oh well, I should get a.
135.45.
Hey, Sapper, welcome on in. There we go. And can I get an angle where... Oh, Barbecue Beef. Oh, Barbecue Beef doesn't want to be just shy about being photographed. Okay, fine. We'll just... And am I too late to catch? No, there's Mr. Egan in the background. And if I go way on back, then I should be able to... Yeah, Barbecue Beef is the sensible one getting out of here while he can. Oh.
Yeah, 1036 contact, Salt Lake Center 120.275.
Oh. Slow this down a little bit here.
Roger, Salt Lake on 120.275, United 1036, and you, sir. Thank you, sir.
There we go. You can see all three of us there. Cool. I didn't get any snapshots from the first flight, so I'm happy to have one from this one. If I can find the channel to put it in. There we go. Alrighty, that and that. Yay, that's done. Okay. Let's reset that. Then we can jump in here, and then we can give them a call and get under
Center, good afternoon.
way.
Evening, flight 202, flight level 189, climbing 230.
Flight 202, Salt Lake Center, or correction, Seattle Center, hello, climb, maintain flight level 230.
Climb to flight level 230 and flight 202.
Seattle Center, Vision Jet 8080 Alpha, holding short 27 at Yakima, ready for departure.
November 8080 Alpha, runway 27 clear for takeoff.
27 cleared for takeoff, 8080 Alpha. All right. Woohoo! Here we go. It's
Seattle Center, November 72, Mike Echo, holding short of runway 22, ready for takeoff as well.
There's 72 Mike Echo, actually...
Line up and wait. Oh, Barbecue Beef. Am I going? Shall I proceed?
72 Mike Echo,
I'm going to proceed.
2 line up and wait, traffic.
Oh, let's see.
Intersecting runway.
Line up and wait, 22.
Toga mode. No, I have to get the focus on the screen. There goes Toga mode. There's Toga mode engaged. All right, off we go. Woohoo! And there goes AG. Okay. There's 80, there's 90 something. Let's rotate. Oh, yes. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alrighty then. Let's, what do we want to do? We want to get the gear up. And,
Seattle Center, Alaska 1310. We'll be away
pretty
for
much
about
as soon as the
5
gear is
minutes.
up,
Call
let's
you
get
right
the
back.
flaps up. And with gear and flaps both up, let's get this departure going.
Seattle Center, Alaska 1310.
We do not need to make our left turn
Alaska
to
1310, Seattle Center,
250
sorry, you said
yet,
this
but let me
Yeah,
zoom
step
in on
away for
this
about 5 minutes. We'll call you when
chart over here.
Alaska 1310, roger.
Well, we could be doing it any moment. So I tell you what, let's actually, we'll do the turn.
Or Alpha radar contact, sail 2.
2,800.
Our 8080 Alpha, roger, climb maintain 15,000.
Climb maintain 15,000, 8080 Alpha. Alrighty. That's near enough, I think, to our
November 8080
heading.
Alpha, clear direct AUGFA.
Direct AUGFA 8080 Alpha. Well,
72.
in that
Mike,
case, let's
stand by for one
here.
more second.
Boop. Here. And here. And there. And direct. Activate. And the thing about that, though, is those extra track miles definitely helped us get
Alaska 362 contact, Seattle Center 135.
get up to 12,000 before Simcoe with the hold. So
United 8.
what I want to do is maximize our climb rate. So I'm going to go into vertical speed and get the best angle of climb I can. So it's going to slow us down some, but that's also good. What? Whoa! What is our wait? Oh, I'm not in nav mode. That would explain it. Jeez, I'll lose. So heading. Best bet at this point is around to the left there. I can't believe. Oh, so unprofessional. Okay. So we'll just use heading mode to get ourselves manually directed over toward AUGFA here, and then we'll reactivate. Or actually, for the first time, really activate. Whoopsie. It's, is it... So we're about to die. Do I need to look at that before we die? Autopilot's not even on. That would explain why we're still not getting any, yeah boy. Somebody did a really, really terrible job setting up this flight. That's what I get for hurrying. Okay, well, yet another chance to watch Mooney die, and it just didn't quite come true. But, hey, we're getting, no, why is it not? It's in heading mode and autopilot's on. So why is it now
Speedbird 259
turning right
where are you
when this is over here on the left? Okay, I don't get it. I do not get it.
Heavy position,
that's autopilot
Alpha 9,
on. That's
radio
heading
check is
on.
obviously fine 'cause you contacted me.
So
sorry, yeah. Speedbird 259 contact.
Level off.
Seattle
Why would I
Center
level off? I need to
135.45,
get
but it's,
above 12 to get over the mountains. That's what sim reads.
Thank you so much.
Let's see. Sim read, okay. So I think okay. Oh, okay. Well, what if we go to nav mode
No 72 Mike Echo runway 22
and try just direct again? Since we're kind of heading that way now. Hey, that looks like it activated it. But is it going to fly? Oh, we're about to die from falling out of the sky instead of any other reasons to die. So that's good. And it does look like that, but it's with that little arrows to the left. No, there it comes swinging around. Okay. At last, we are direct OGFA, and now we can go to auto throttle, and okay. So this is looking not quite as bad now. Yes, actually direct OGFA, and over 12,000, so we don't need to do the hold. That's nice. Whoopsie. There we go. Okay, well, I gotta tell you, so flying this departure 3-4 hours ago for my to make sure I understood it and could do it was the first time I was even in this plane in like I said, about 5 weeks, and yes, it was an unpublished hold, and it went perfectly well. Just like clockwork, every little step of the way. I kind of I knew what to do and did it when it should have been done, and it was flawless. And then I did it. Maybe it's the difference of people watching that makes me nervous, and then I just forget everything that I ever knew. So yeah, okay. So somehow I missed whatever the thing was about Simregan. Simregan or Simregan? I don't know. It looks like I missed the... Oh, I can always Photoshop Simregan on there later. I have no idea what... Oh, Simregan. Simregan. Or does he say Simregan or does he say Simregan? I don't know. But, okay. So we're continuing to climb. We're picking up speed back to... but yeah, we're getting the FMC speed of 165, which just kills me. So I could go to... I could go down here and put the throttle in manual.
No, 72 Mike Echo radar contact.
And put this in flight level change.
5,600.
And then put this in something to...
Alaska 1310 contact to Seattle Center 134.9er.
For the record, you reached Simcock at 12,000? Okay. Oh, it is Simcoe, isn't it? That's an interesting little...
confirm 34.9 for Alaska 1310.
Oh, why are we only... Okay, that's getting a little...
34.9, we'll see Alaska 1310.
Okay. There it goes. Okay. So, we have not far to go before we are at altitude, and that'll be nice, so I'm satisfied leaving those as they are. That's Mount Adams, directly ahead of us there. I thought it might be Mount Rainier when I first took off and saw it out the windscreen there. Is that 14,000? Yep, there's our 1,000-foot alert. So we'll be alert to the fact that we're going to be at 15,000 before we get to Simcoe. And then, once we're leveled off, I'm going to push this speed again just to see if we can't get on down there to Portland and then get on our way down to San Luis Obispo, because that's going to be fun. Although I want to do the wing view at Portland, Troutdale. So, okay, there we are leveling off. Let's go back here to yep. And this is still on manual, right? Yep, manual. So then I should be able to go here and just there it goes. So let's see if we can't get it to... Oh, we're at Simcoe, so we're turning left. We'll see if we can get this thing up to at least 230 knots, if not a little better than that. Cabin's climbing at 500
Seattle,
feet.
United 927, flight level 400.
And the cabin is climbing. Okay. Never had a problem with the pressurization here. No reason to think we'll have one
no,
tonight.
800 Alpha, contact Seattle Center 125.8.
Seattle Center 125.880 Alpha. Okay.
Under 72 Mike Echo, contact Seattle Center 125.8.
Seattle Center 125.8.
Seattle Center, Vision Jet 8080 Alpha 15000.
Of the Fortunes, VOR.
Oops.
Maintain 90,000 and when able, say intentions.
Alright, we'll descend to 9,000 and intentions.
Huh, intentions?
Roger. What would you like to do?
I'll keep going to Greena, and at Greena I'll cancel IFR.
Roger. 25 Bravo, just advise if you'd like a descent at any point.
Can we climb to 10,000?
Sure, November 5125 Bravo, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climb and maintain 10,000, TBM 5125 Bravo.
Seattle Center,
Oh.
good evening, November 72 Mike Echo.
Calling in ahead of me, are you?
15,000, climbing 16,000.
November 72 Mike Echo, Seattle Center, hello.
Seattle Center, Vision Jet 8080 Alpha 15,000, and we'd like to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage. That was a
November 8080 Alpha, Seattle Center, hello, and I am a minor.
sorry, it was an intentions joke.
Roger.
A minor. And what kind of ores do you mine? Okay, I don't want to get myself in trouble with the VATSIM police, so I'm just going to stop there. Let's see how it's looking out here. It's looking like we're at 15,000. It's looking like barbecue beef is keeping up with us. Is ascended gravity way ahead of us? Or, hey, pretty close behind us. And then we're not seeing Mr. Egan because we don't get a nameplate for him. Could maybe make it night and see what he's up to. It's worth a try. Might catch his lights, and then we don't see anything
Hello,
else.
118, Seattle Center.
Hello, 118.
Villa 118 called you 3
Would have
times. Contact
expected.
Seattle Center on 134.9.
Kind of somewhere behind us here,
Hello, 118.
but I don't see. Whoa! There's
Seattle Center, TBM
that's ascended
5125
gravity.
Bravo. I'd like to cancel IFR at this time.
TBM 5125 Bravo, IFR cancellation received.
Oh, Mr. Egan, I'm not seeing your strobes.
Squawk
Oh,
and dock VFR for contained crew 5125 Bravo.
Woo! Very dark in here.
Seattle Center, good evening. Pilot Club 73, flight level 300, descending 240, inbound on the Timbers to arrival to Portland with whiskey.
Club
So,
73, Seattle Center, hello, descend via the
Yeah, we got a nice view of Mount Adams here as we pass by on the right.
3015.
Timbers 2 and landing west. Thanks, Pilot Club 73.
GPS LOI, GPS. Ooh, okay. So it looks like we momentarily lost our GPS signal, and then it came back and said it was okay. Okay, so 40 miles to go to Kirby. Let's see what happens at Kirby. I don't recall. Oh yeah, so it's just a turn to get us on. And we're just gonna, like I said, there's only one approach into Troutdale,
November 38,
and it's
descending.
It's
through 30,000 through
way
4,000, 13 miles south
way
of the
down
Claymont
there.
Falls VOI.
And I don't even know what that is because the runway is east-west. But we're gonna request vectors for a visual 2-5 is my plan. Yeah. Okay. So what else? We should have a good cruise, some time cruising here. Was that GPS jamming, or I mean, I thought maybe it just lost the signal from it. I've never seen that message before. I think it said LOI, which I took to mean loss of something. But 8 miles, 10 miles, okay, alrighty. Well, you know, it's yes, we would love it if we could see you, but it's hardly the end of the world. So, yeah, I think we got time to take a look at the, just in case there's anybody who's not aware of the next upcoming Sunday Brunch Club. I'm just going to have to listen really carefully for any radio calls, but I don't think there'll be any. But if I have to stop this suddenly, pardon me in advance. So here we go. Enjoy.
Center 648 Tango Bravo descending 244 for 240.
November 648 Tango Bravo, Seattle Center, hello, so maintain 12,000.
12,000.
Sunday, June 2nd, 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central Europe, summertime.
Cozy chaos, co-op games, lots of laughter, lickly good times. Sunday brunch club that happens on a Sunday, Sunday brunch club.
Get back, Jack.
November
We're
8
going to
0
do it again.
10,000.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that for 80 Alpha?
November 8080 Alpha, descend maintain 10,000, drop the altimeter, tree 015.
Descend and maintain 10,000 80 Alpha. I hope 10,000 is what he said. I'm an idiot. Sorry I had to interrupt that, but there you go. What are you going to do? And what am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. Let's start here. Okay.
November 38 Romeo, descend maintain 10,000, DG and altimeter, tree 012.
10,000, 3012. Great Romeo.
There's that thing it did to me before. There's something I'm not doing right here. Let's leave that for now. And then let's put in 3000.
November 8080 Alpha, contact Seattle Center, 135.45.
135.45, 8080 Alpha. Thanks for the ATC. 3545. Okay. Now, can I now?
November 648 Tango Bravo, contact Cascade approach on 119.6.
1196, 648 Tango Bravo.
There we go. Okay. No, but now we're not. Now we're not. Why are we not descending? There's something I'm inadvertently clicking that's like canceling out.
November 72 Mike Echo, descend
whatever
maintain
the
10,000,
thing
drop the
was.
altimeter, tree 015.
10,000, November 7th, Mike.
Okay. 135.453. 5.
500, climb for 7,000, Alaska, 1131.
There we go.
Moscow 1131, climb maintain 15,000.
Climb maintain 15,000, Alaska, 1131.
And I did not hear who we're calling. It's got to be, it's probably approach, but I'm just going to say approach.
Alaska 362, left on pop across 16 center, hold short 16 left.
Left pop,
Maybe see if somebody else addresses them. That might help. I don't want to wait much longer. Oh well. Approach Vision Jet 8080 Alpha 13,500 descending 10,000.
Vision Jet 8080 Alpha, Portland approach, hello, the Troutdale altimeter 3015, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, 8080 Alpha.
November 80 Alpha, you can expect the visual 25.
We'll expect that. That's what we were already expecting, yay.
To Mike, Echo 14,700 descending 10,000.
6,000 did he say? I think he said 6,000. We're going to descend to 6,000 anyway.
Correction 8,000, expect the visual 25.
Did he say 7,000 or 6,000? Wait, no, he was 10,000 was the previous one. This one, he just gave me another descent. Maybe it was 7. I'll call him to clarify. And 3015.
362 cross runner 16 left taxi to
It was 6. It was 6. Okay.
Spot 55.
I won't call him then. But I would not hesitate to call.
Bravo and rest spot 55. Alaska.
If you were not here, I would call rather than just make it
Alaska
up.
1131 contact Seattle Center 118.62.
201.5.
118.62, Alaska 1131. See you.
Oop. There we go. Okay. And we got we got plenty of miles to run, but I think we could take it down a little more quickly than that. There we go. Right. So we're getting on down there. Then what do we want to know about this airport? We want to know the end of this runway is at 40 feet. So that's good. And then we also want to know that the control tower over there, ARP, are there? No, I guess the hangars are on the left. Is probably going to exit left.
1881, exit left on Papa Cross 16.
What's an ARP at an, okay, preemptive recorder is an excellent idea. Recorder on and recording, a firm. Thanks, HG. What's an ARP at an airport? Well, it's just pointing at the runway, so we don't really care. Towers over there. There's really nothing else marked. We're gonna turn left when we can.
November 80 Alpha, expedite your descent if able, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000, expedite 8080 Alpha. Boy, howdy can I expedite. Why are we turning? Oh, because we're at that waypoint where the turn is. And 5,000.
That's 1452, runway 16, strike, clear for takeoff. 5 runway heading.
We could slow down, but I don't think it really matters. How firm is it? Wait. It's A firm. Oh, that's hilarious, AG. Oh, hey, there's the river right there. I recognize this from my earlier flight. Yeah, the airport is right out there somewhere. And I also discovered that it's a lot easier to spot with a little less light on the subject. Like there.
Seattle Center, good evening. Pilot Club 73 inbound to Portland on the Timbers 2.
Okay, we're still under 250.
5,000.
And we're getting right on down to 5,000. Well, you know what? Let's start slowing it down some. Oh, not that much.
November 2, Mike Echo, you up?
I'm here.
Verify your direct Troutdale.
No. Direct Troutdale's went to Mike Echo.
If Center didn't give it to you, no worries. That's just what I coordinated with him. So, clear direct Troutdale Airport, just want to maintain 6,000.
6,000, direct Troutdale, thanks.
November 80 Alpha, the Troutdale Airport, 12 o'clock, 15 miles.
We're looking at 80 Alpha. Had it before.
Alaska 1452, runway 1, radar contacts, hey, altitude.
That's interesting. It was right out there.
Alaska 1452, climb maintain 15,000.
Climb maintain 15,000, Alaska 1452.
Alaska 1452, leaving 3000, cleared direct Seattle.
Oh, I guess we're leveling off because...
Battle Club 73's Portland approach, welcome, advise, 8 is
What the
whiskey,
heck?
expect the visual, 28 left.
Landing 28 left at Pilot Club 73.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Delta 88,
It's really hard
79,
to
heavy,
see,
runway
but
16 left, line up and wait.
let's...
16 left, line up, wait, Delta 8879 heavy.
Traffic departs, air correction, traffic crosses downfield prior to departure.
There we go. Portland approach, field insight, 8080 Alpha.
November 8080 Alpha, runway 1, correction, cleared visual approach, runway 25, clear to land.
Cleared visual approach, clear to land 25, 8080 Alpha. Okay. Let's just kill the autopilot and do this, shall we? Let's get back here to where I'm used to looking from. And we want to start by bringing that back a little bit. This is not what's going on with my. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. And what are we doing? Yep. So we'll keep on slowing down.
Down at 1181, cross runway 16 left, taxi to parking via Bravo, spot 88 into the ramp.
And right. So.
Cross 16 left, Bravo, and spot 88 into the ramp. United 1881.
Why are we not descending? I don't know. Let's reduce our power. And are we below? Yeah, we're right. We're within gear operating, so we'll get the gear coming down. That'll help us slow down. And there's the field right over there. So let's just, and are we, let's see,
Sun Country 296.
190 for flaps.
Right, clear for takeoff.
So let's see if we can get slowed down to 190. There we go. Oh, come on. Boy, I wish I had speed brakes.
Seattle
Let's see.
Center, 118.62.
There we go. Let's get a notch of flaps out. And do we need to turn?
8879 heavy.
We'd better start a
Clear for
turn.
takeoff.
Okay, here we go.
Delta 8879.
November 2 Mike Echo, turn 5 degrees left, descend and maintain 5,000.
5 degrees left and down 5,000.
Oh, 3,000 feet to
Disregard
go.
all of that. I was super runway.
Wow.
Turn 10 degrees left, descend and maintain 5,700.
10 degrees left and descend 5,500.
November 2 Mike
And
Echo,
we're
traffic
under
to follow
150,
will
so
be
the
a
rest of the
Cirrus
flaps
Vision
gonna come
jet,
in.
Your 10 o'clock, 10
And,
miles altitude indicates 2,500.
All right, well, let know if I'm looking out for him.
Pilot
Okay.
Club 73, turn right heading 350, correction 360.
360, Pilot Club 73.
So let's keep a good rate of descent.
Maintain 8,000, this is vectors for
And
visual
keep the
to
speed
left.
up around 120, I think. That'll be good.
Pilot Club 73.
Okay, looks like we're lined up. Appreciate the gamer tag landing system to verify that. Rouse House, welcome on in. We're just landing at Portland, Oregon, but not at the big airport. We're going into Portland Troutman.
Approach number 7 to I'll have a traffic in sight.
Remember, Chemac Echo, follow that traffic, cleared visual approach, runway 25,
Okay,
airport.
we're getting a little slow there, a little more power, and still getting 1,000 feet down.
Radar contact,
How far are we got to go? I sure wish I could read that from here. 5 mile final, so that's pretty good.
6, climb maintain
The
1,000, leaving 2,000.
the Alpha,
clear direct Pelton, leaving 2,000, Secretary 29.
the Alpha Yoke Quadrant has developed a new trick where it suddenly the whole thing shifts a little, as if it had been kind of maybe perched on top of something and sort of slipped off the edge. It feels like it moves like 1/8 of an inch. It's very strange. Not sure what's going on. Okay, so I guess it does not want to.
Delta 8879 heavy, 4,000.
There we go. Let's
Delta 8879 heavy, thank you. Climb maintain your radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
don't know why I'm so high and not just not willing to get a solid descent
Remember
rate
2
going.
Mike
Okay,
Echo,
here we
number
go.
2, runway 25, clear to land.
Sorry about my speed there, Mr. Egan. I'm
Club 73 to Santa Main.
Oh, Rouse House. So just finished in
25 miles.
Oregon. That's cool.
Descend 6,000.
We are,
Pilot
if we
Club
have
Central.
time. Oh, I think we will just have time. We are going to do a third flight. This one in
No, looking for the field, Pilot Club
someplace where we weren't before. Did we do? We did NorCal. So we're going to do SoCal last. Okay. Here's 500. I sure wish, I'm going to turn off your tag, AG. Because I can't. Oh, hey, low! Red over white. I don't remember the last time I was that happy to see red over white. Wow. Okay, so we're still okay. I went back a little high, but not too high. And,
Delta
okay.
8879 heavy, contact
Let's,
Seattle Center 118.62.
1862.
Oopsie. Whoa! Hold the phone there.
Not
sure what that's about.
Field, 11 o'clock.
Oh,
At the
sudden
field, Pilot Club 73.
sudden gust from the right. That's not great. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa!
296.
Oh, okay. Was not expecting that. Was exciting though. Okay. Hoo-wee. Wow. Oh, and if there'd been taxiway lighting, I would have seen that. But there wasn't. So, there's got to be another turnoff to the left up here somewhere, like right here. Oh, no. Oh. We'll throw a little Tokyo drift on it. No, that's good. We're good. Come on. Okay. Yes, I know about takeoff thrust. Shut up. Nice recovery. Yes, thank you, Thalo. That's certainly the most...
Alpha, text or parking via Alpha today.
Parking via Alpha. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good night.
You too. I think that's Alpha at least.
Yeah, we're good. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, wherever I can find a parking space up here. And actually for the... So we're going to do the wing view replay, even though time is short. We're going to, let's go. For the wing view, I think we're going to want a little more light on the subject and light on the subject. We'll make finding a parking space easier too. So there we go with that.
Whiskey, the Portland altimeter
And
3015, expect to right.
All right, we have information. Whiskey, you'll expect 2-8 right at flight 202.
Flight 202, if you're parking down there, I can probably give you, runway 3 will be longer. You want 28 left?
Yeah, we'll take 2-8 left at flight 202.
Okay, here we go. Did we, okay,
I
let's
almost
see.
offered you runway 21, but that's a no-go.
That's, okay.
Yeah, we'll plan for 2-8.
Get out of the movement area here, and the
runway 28
non-movement.
left, clear to land.
Could land 28 left, Pilot Club.
Very good.
Delta 925, Seattle approach you up.
Just come over here and then turn it around.
Delta 925 is up.
And, oops, sorry.
Say altitude, verified descending via with Juliet.
Descending via the Mariner 7. And
Oh yeah, well I cannot get this thing to move a little bit.
Delta 925 at Griffey, cleared
Either
ILS
moves
for
a lot
6
or
right,
whatever. Okay. Parking brake. And then let's see. We got, hey, okay, there's AG. Mr. Egan, are you on your way in? And barbecue beef? And not seeing
Echo, you turn left or right?
Oh, that's barbecue beef. Yeah. So I turned the tags off. That's why I'm not seeing
Alpha. Thanks so much for the
tags.
ATC. Have a great night.
You too.
Oh, or is that Mr. Egan? No, it's a twin. And Mr. Egan's in a TBM, which was rendering as a TBM for me earlier. Why are the tags not on? There's the tags. It's Monster! A monster. I've turned into a monster. Good to see you, Monster. I did not know you had joined us. Oh, okay. There's barbecue beef coming in. And Mr. Egan, are you down and I'm just not seeing the TBM? That's probably what's happening. There's a TBM. Okay. So Mr. Egan is coming along. And barbecue beef. How about if let me do the wing view replay and then we can do a snapshot in the family portrait afterward. Does that work for Ascended Monster and Mr. Egan, are you going to be parking long enough for us to do the wing view replay and then come back and take a snapshot? You could even say he trickled down. Okay. Barbecue beef. I will take the
Seattle Center,
fife
Pilot Clip
as your
73. Is there
acceptance
someone
for
right
that.
in front of me on 28 left? Or
And Mr.
Nope.
Egan's
You're
going
the
to
only aircraft
be a
operation
smart
system.
aleck for the family
Okay,
portrait.
thank you.
There's a
Pilot
surprise.
Clip
So
73.
yes, let's come back in here and go to the recorder, and we'll do this, and then we can do this and this and this, and then we should be able to back it up. Oh. Now what? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Let's go, I don't know why the parking brake is on. It shouldn't be. Let's do reset this, and then we'll do this, and this. No, come on. What? Reset. Lock. There we go. Okay. Then probably right about there. That and that. Then we should be able to do. Oh, I'm setting up for just a regular landing replay, which I didn't intend to do because it was so horrible, but mainly because I wanted to get to the wing view replay so that we can get on to the third flight before it gets any later. So we'll take a quick look at this since I set it up accidentally anyway. But after that, straight to the wing view, and then we'll be moving on. Oh yeah, so there's that. That was definitely crosswind. You know, like a big gust of crosswind, because that was not me. Okay, that looks really, really painful, but we managed to eventually recover and put it down not too terribly hard. I mean, it's Lord knows I've had worse landings than that. Okay, so that's fine. We'll go this, go back in here. We will look out that side. Am I right? No, let's gotta go here. Then we can look at the left wing, and then I gotta look over here at the thing to find out about that. Is not the one we want. We want this one. Yes, indeed. I won't take the time to explain why this song is associated with Seattle for me, but it is. Trust me, it's a Seattle song, and we'll just enjoy the wing view replay into Portland, Troutdale. Here we go. Let's go there, and then we go. Is that hello? Yep. Okay. Okay. Then we go. Alrighty then. Let's flip the scene back over here. Hour and 6 minutes to Japanese trains, so let's jump right on it. Oh, we got to do a, hang on. We got to do a snapshot for the, oh, pardon me. Sorry about that. Oh, did Mr. Egan already, Mr. Egan, you already logged off. Oh, no, Mr. Egan's moving over there, and there's somebody else here? Wait. Oh, Monster. Did we know that's Monster? And oh, no, that's Barbecue Beef. Wait. Who's who? And, oh, I see. So there's Barbecue Beef. Oh, and then, yeah, the one without the name tag. Okay, we will come over here and do it this way if this fuel truck will move. I hope this fuel truck will move. Fuel truck's not going to move. Can I adjust my setting for airport vehicle density? Will that make it go away? If I shift the time, will that make it go away? I don't think so. I don't know if there's anything I can do to get the fuel truck out of our shot. He's got to drive on eventually. Or I could, you know what? I could just slew and put myself down on the other side of the... Oh, I see what's going on there was I forgot to stop the flight recorder. So then I should be able to click over here, then slew, then get myself... Oh, well, where did that put me? Oh, that put me down between... Wait, who's sideways? Oh, wait, it's... Oh, there's Mr. Egan sideways. Oh, so this is all of us. I thought this was Mr. Egan down here. Oh, there's two of Mr. Egan because he's on... Okay, here we go. Never mind. Let's... Let's do this. Because that's all of us. Right there. Lovely. Yes, indeedy-do. Alrighty then. Say cheese. And that should have it. And I guess the two snapshots, yes, good, perfect. I guess the two snapshots from this flight make up for the not getting any from the first one. So I'm going to hop on out of here and hop on back in for our next flight, which is San Luis Obispo to Camarillo. All right. Rogue pilot parking. Yes, hey, barbecue beef. Yeah, that's great. It wasn't... oh, you logged out and back in for the... Okay, gotcha. Oh, that's right. I disconnected from VATSIM, so I shouldn't have been seeing your VATSIM one at all. Okay, I don't know. I don't have time to think about that today. I'll think about that tomorrow. Okay, is this our... Yes, good. I'm looking at the right diagram. We want to load in. We're going to take off from 29. Oh, Astro, thank you. Does it fall from skies above? Is it underneath the willow tree that I've been dreaming of? So there's these spaces down here, but I think we still have to come back. I'm just going to take this one and set as departure. And Tabletop Android with a resub. Thank you. Wow, 11 months. Thank you so very much for the resub. And welcome on in. We're trying to squeeze in a third flight for the VATSIM FNO. We started in Oakland Center and did Chico to Stockton. And then we went to Seattle Center and did Yakima to Portland Troutdale. And so now we're going to Los Angeles Center, and we'll do San Luis Obispo to Camarillo. And that'll be the trifecta, because it's all three centers doing... The focus was supposed to be... it's called the Class D spree. So I picked 6 Class D airports, but it sounds... Everybody I heard on frequency was going to some like big, one of the bigger airports. So I don't know. I don't think there was any. It doesn't. None of that matters. let's go. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to come down here and get the tablet. We are going to try and get this flight done before Sim Caesar starts streaming Japanese trains in about an hour. So I am going over here and letting the airplane get itself ready for taxi. Oh, there it goes. I love the sounds in this airplane. So that's good. Then we can go here and start setting up. So we'll go down here, set our comms in the middle, and the MFD on the right, because that's how I like it. It pleases me, and so that's how it is. Go here and full screen our map. We can go to the fuel truck, as it were, and tank up. That's good. We can go to SimBrief and get our flight plan for San Luis Obispo. I think it's that third one. There it is. We can import that. And it's got crepe and sajsu. Those are the... oh, someone has entered me without so much as a pardon me, ma'am. Ha ha! I completely missed that. Thank you for calling my attention. Oh, monster with the cowboy. So let's get the cowboy hat timer going. And just doing my job, ma'am. Alrighty then. Let's see what else we got. What we're doing. Crepe, soju, and then the VOR. Yes, so that's in there. Even though, I guess I wasn't. No, let's not. Never mind. We're fine. Flight plan, fine. But then procedure, it's already in there. I swear when I was doing this before, when I did this and this, it switched it to that at first, but then when I went back to the main, like map view, okay, like this, yeah. So for some reason at Chico, it was not doing that. Maybe it was just because there was only the one leg in the departure. Not going to worry about that anymore. Going to keep on moving here. Let's see. We could, since we're here, we could go ahead and connect back up to VATSIM, and then start seeing if we can figure out. Ooh, SBP, that's where we are. We've got a ground controller. Yay! It's going to be our first time actually talking to somebody other than center for tonight. We've got ground and a tower on at San Luis Obispo. Dude, this is excellent. All right. Okay, so we might as well get those entered in here, huh? Let's go ahead. And we'll do, it's going to be ground first, and ground is, there goes 216216. Enter. And then tower, 24-0.
Ground. Good afternoon, November 7 to Mike Echo Type TBM requesting IFR to Camarillo, and we have information, Romeo.
November 7 to Mike Echo, San Luis Ground, good evening. Clearance request number 4.
Oh boy.
San Luis Ground,
number 4. Okay, well,
I'd like to pick up clearance to...
I may not. You may have to abandon me for Japanese trains while I'm finishing up the flight. We'll just which was just fine. I completely understand. Or I could just rage quit when we get when it gets to be the train sim hour. So let me go in here and go to VATSIM ATIS. Hey, there we go. What do we got? We got 290 at 6, 10 miles clear. Temperature 19, dew point 11, 292 for the altimeter. We don't have to set the altimeter. That's nice. Visual approaches in use is using 29. Okay,
Clearance available, and we got a reroute for you.
Oh, getting reroutes too. Isn't that great? Okay.
251
So,
Delta clear to the
let's go
Truckee
here.
Airport. Your radar vector is the Paso Robles VOR. Direct the Papa
Me,
X-ray November VOR.
Piece of paper
Direct
turned
the
around
Squaw,
to the blank
VOR,
side.
Sierra Whiskey Romeo. Direct.
Well, there's all my
5,000,
paper
expect flight level
stuff
2605,
messed
after
up.
departure.
Hanging.
Departure frequency.
Oh, okay.
And Squawk 5316.
All right, that's paper.
Clear to Truckee via radar vectors. Paso Robles, direct Panochi, direct Sierra Whiskey Romeo.
Panochi.
Expect
Oh.
260, 5 minutes of departure on 125.4
Some screwy going on with my
5316
monitor.
over the city initial altitude again.
Don't know what that's about.
Maintain 5,000.
Now that I've completely
5,000,
torn apart my
251
entire setup.
No, 251 Delta reback is correct.
Okay. There's that
Advisory
part.
taxi ATIS information. Sierra is now current. Altimeter
Let's
29
get our call in. Oh, but I didn't get the letter of the ATIS. Oh, is Mike. Okay. Oops. It's... I don't know what to call the airport. It's... San Luis Obispo. San Luis Obispo ground Vision Jet 8080 Alpha IFR clearance to Camarillo with Mike. Romeo.
080 Alpha, the St. Louis ground. Expect a collection request number 5.
Roger. Oh my God, I said Roger.
36 Echo Alpha.
Romeo? What the hell is Romeo? Oh, that's Pilot Edge.
And a reroute has been.
VATSIM Romeo. Yep.
236 Echo.
I don't know why. When it opened the weather tab, it opened it to Pilot Edge, even though I last closed it on VATSIM. But at any rate, didn't matter because
VOR. Direct the Papa X-ray November VOR. Direct the Squaw Valley VOR Sierra Whiskey Romeo. Direct.
Let's get back here.
On departure, maintain 5,000.
So
Flight level
it's
280,
6
5 minutes
after.
Departure frequency 1.
Should we give it till 10 after? And then rage quit?
Right, clear to the Truckee Airport, radar.
Or,
Romeo, then direct to Papa X-ray November, Sierra Whiskey Romeo.
Certainly not going to give it till more than 15 after. How long is the, let's see, it's it's only a 100-mile flight. So even at a quarter after, yeah, we'll see if Reagan gets a reroute. That's a good point. No rage quitting. You tell him to rage quit all the time. What? I'm just like supposed to be pure as the driven snow or something, or just
man upstairs.
236 Echo Alpha.
Man upstairs. That used to be like sound sweet, but it's kind of in the context of the modern era. It's a little frightening. Okay, let's see. Mark, thanks again for that 11-month resub, and as I said, welcome on in. Great seeing you. If you are still here, we're hoping to get in just a quick third flight. So it was
November 0 Echo Romeo, Country Advisory.
So the FNO on VATSIM tonight was Seattle, Oakland, and LA centers all teaming up and encouraging people to use Class D airports, and it's called the Delta Spree. Yes, Scotty. You know, I should put that on a button, shouldn't I? Because I don't have that one on a button. I put something. Did I put that on a button, or did I put something else on a button? I don't remember now. Now I can't even find the button. But I thought I was sure that I had.
Zero Echo Romeo reback is cold.
That's all the hats on this page. And the giveaway. Oh, speaking of the giveaway, only 18 people entered. You should type exclamation point ticket. Well, there's that thing with that little song. for a bit. And then there's... No? What
who's
the...
next? I think it's the TBM, who's a 7-2 Mike Echo.
What the heck?
I'm here. Ready to copy.
Oh! What have I not set up? I did the, I didn't actually do all the inits, did I? I loaded the flight plan. We don't really have to do the,
Mike Echo, I'm going to actually have a reroute for you. Stand by.
reroute.
If that's a procedure here.
What did you file, Mr. Reagan? Do I actually care about these? I don't know. But while we're just sitting here, we might as well.
Fire, 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 fire. Stall, stall, stall.
236 Echo Alpha, ready for taxi.
Go over here, set our speed bugs. That's good.
November 236 Echo Alpha, do you require full length?
Trim.
I don't know, it's entirely honest.
I will just say you do
What?
runway 11, taxi via Mike, hold short, runway 11.
Take it from Mike.
November 6 Echo Alpha, runway 11 at Mike, taxi via Mike, hold short, runway 11.
Man, it's busy here.
Hold short, runway 11, 236 Echo Alpha.
Are we actually seeing any of these other VATSIM folks? So there's Monster out there.
Sierra requesting IFR to San Francisco.
Should we not? Should I not be seeing everybody from who's on VATSIM? Oh, that's like
ground. The contract request.
who some of these folks are, or are those just drones?
Zeraka Roma, road for taxi. We could accept 1-1 at Mike.
There's your Echo Romeo, Roger. Runway 11, taxi via Mike.
1-1 via Mike, thanks. Zeraka Roma.
Cyber Whiskey, welcome on in.
And ground.
Runway 11.
And we can also go for Mike.
Air 251 Delta. Thank you for that. Runway 11 at Mike. Taxi via. Actually, follow your.
Runway 11 at Mike. Why are they using 11 when the wind is? Did the wind change?
251
or did I misread this? It says 29 is the active. And the wind's from 16. That makes sense. But 11 at Mike. Oh, I see. It's called Mike on that side. I mean, it's Bravo on that side, and Mike at this side. I guess I thought Mike was just over here. So that would still be Bravo, but whatever.
Air 6 Echo Alpha, contact tower on 124.0. Good day.
So those folks are over
1.40, remember 236 extra.
there. That's Mike. Oh, look, there's 3 people lined up on Mike.
Alpha,
Cool.
contact San Luis Tower 124.0. Air 0 Echo Alpha, contact San Luis Tower on 124.0. Air 251 Delta, contact San Luis Tower 124.0.
Oh, the tower 251 Delta. Thank you so much. Have a good evening.
Ground.com 538 taxi.
Alright, last circuit calling. I think I stepped on you. Say what you want. Say your aircraft type, or that aircraft type. Call sign. There you go.
Yeah, .com 538 taxi to ACI.
.com 538. Welcome to San Luis.
There's something else I haven't thought of.
Alpha the ramp today.
Well, he's going to give us a squawk with the clearance.
Good day.
Zeraka Roma, confirm you still want us with you?
There, 0 Echo Romeo. No, I need you to contact tower 124.0.
13 past. I don't know. I guess I should have known San Luis would be busy. But I didn't.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, got a 3-stream streak for Cyber Whiskey. Thank you so much. Appreciate that very much. Yes, indeed. Oh, Cyber. Oh, you could. Okay, good. You got a ticket. If you're here and you have not gotten a ticket, the wind change.
Sir, 72 Mike Echo, I gotta, unfortunately, have a reroute for you, advisory attack, or recorded copy.
Ready to copy, 72 Mike Echo.
Air 72 Mike Echo, clear to the Camarillo Airport. Radar vectors, the San Marcos VOR, Romeo Zulu Sierra, direct the Ventura VOR, Victor Tango uniform, direct, maintain 5,000 initially, expect 7,000 5 minutes after departure, departure frequency 125.4 and squawk 5346.
Okay, clear to Camarillo via the Romeo Zulu Sierra, then Ventura VOR, climb the 5,000, then 7,000. 10 minutes later, frequency 125.4 and squawking 5346. 72 Mike Echo.
Number 2 Mike Echo, readback is correct. Disinformation Sierra, correct. Altimeter 2993, advisor taxi.
Will do, just gotta put this in the machine, thanks.
Two 993 now, because Sierra is current. And it's runway 11 in use. I am so glad we have the entire length of the field to taxi. Fabulous. I'm tempted, sorely tempted to just slew down to the other end of the field now before he gets back to me. Of course I won't, but... okay. Well, all the best laid plans of Mice and Men. I do want to continue with... it's just, you know... If I'm late for the trains, I'm late for the trains. Whenever he starts, you definitely should hang up here, leave a tab open, and head on over there for the actual entertainment. Oh, that was the end of the cowboy music. Thank you so much, Monster, for the hat redeem. Yay! Thank you, Ascended Gravity. Yay! Yeah, there's that. That's all going well. Oh, we're up to 20 entries in the giveaway now.
November 469er Charlie Mike. Clear to advisory copy, and I have a reroute for you.
Good for 9 Charlie Mike.
Oh, I could be. You know,
Charlie Mike,
I wonder if he's going to give us the same
airport radar vector
reroute.
To the San Marcos.
Probably.
VOR, Romeo Zulu Sierra. Victor 186. The film or the film or VOR Foxtrot India Mike direct. Maintain 5,000. Expect 7,000 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 124.5 and squawk 5344.
Are clear to Van Nuys via radar vectors to Romeo Zulu Sierra, Victor 186 Fillmore, direct Van Nuys, maintain 5,000, expect 7,010, departures 124.5, squawk 5344, November 9 Charlie Mike.
Number 9 Charlie Mike, reback is correct. This information Sierra is current, advisory taxi.
I will pick up Sierra, call you for taxi.
Ground number 72 Mike Echo, ready for taxi.
Number 72 Echo or correction 72 Mike Echo, runway 11, taxi via Alpha, altimeter 2993.
11 via Alpha, 72 Mike Echo.
Ground helicopter November 521 X-ray Alpha, vacated runway 7 on Kilo.
November 1 X-ray Alpha, welcome to San Luis Obispo, safe parking.
Right here at the hangars, actually, 1 X-ray Alpha.
1 X-ray Alpha straight.
That's him.
Not
rendering as a
helicopter. 1 X-ray Alpha. Thanks.
Not rendering as a helicopter. Oh well. Oh, I've probably told my model matching I don't want to see helicopters in this sim. That sounds like me anyway. Sounds like something I would do. Okay. $19 passed. Do I get extra credit for the for my patience, my supreme?
Number 8080 Alpha, principal advisory copy, and I have a reroute for you.
Ready to copy.
November 8080 Alpha, clear to the Camarillo Airport. The radar vectors, the San Marcos VOR, Romeo Zulu Sierra, direct the Ventura VOR, Victor Tango uniform, direct, maintain 5,000 initially, expect 7,000 5 minutes after departure, frequency 124.5, and squawk 5302.
Okay, cleared to the Camarillo Airport, radar vectors, then direct Romeo Zulu Sierra, then Victor Tango uniform, climb maintain 5,000, expect 7,000 in 5. The squawk is 5302, and departure frequency, is it 125.4 or 124.5?
125.4.
Okay, 125.4, 8080 Alpha.
Sorry if I said 124.5, that used to be the old SoCal frequency. Anyways, readback is correct. Advisor attacks asynchronous Sierra current.
Wilco, and VATSIM means never having to say you're sorry. Now, what I'm sorry about is when I reached for the mic button, I once again accidentally popped a button off the Alpha quadrant. Ha! In this case, the it's in this case the one that I don't use. It's it's just this little teeny tiny. There's no way you can see that little teeny tiny black button. It's the one that goes next to the electric trim. And I don't actually have it mapped to anything else because
072 Mike Echo, contact
there's
tower,
nothing else I need to move up and down.
124.7.
Ooh,
Tower, thanks for the 80.
I've got two.
November 9er, Charlie
Interesting.
Mike, runway
2 buttons on the Stream Deck for the Vision Jet that I use for airspeed up and down. Those could actually go next to the trim up and down on the yoke. Ha ha! I think we'll do that. Okay, down to business. Where were we? We were getting in a squawk
Read a copy, Sky
of 5302. 5302.
Skywest 5756 cleared to the San Francisco International Airport via radar vectors to the Morro Bay VOR.
We don't trust the auto.
Filed.
So we're going to put it on there.
5,000, expect flight level 2405.
And so it did do it last time. So that's good. Then, that's where we...
Skywest 5756.
That's awful.
Do you want us to take the Avila 4
I've
instead?
not been monitoring guard all night. Shame on us.
Radar vectors would be the best for us.
There we go.
San Francisco,
Okay,
radar vectors
let's
to Morro Bay, then as filed,
refresh this
Clementine
over
5,000, expect
here.
2405 minutes
Then I gotta
after
go there.
departure 1254, squawk 1054,
That's good.
Skywest
Okay.
5756.
Now, okay, so that's our squawk.
Skywest 5756.
We've already got our frequency in there. We just need to enter our redirect. Come on, please.
Roger that, we have Sierra will push here momentarily, Skywest 5756.
So runway's 11.
That I missed.
Oh no, I can't even. Shall I just? You know what? I think. Oh, so we don't have. We're not doing the departure. So the thing to do here is flight plan options. Delete flight plan. So glad I bothered to plan a flight.
I thought I was really good.
Okay. So at origin, we're at K. Yep, I don't have the right screen up over here. KSBP. I hate this keyboard layout.
Oh, I just could not.
Okay. Yes.
My radio was pretty bad. Anyway,
Enter.
number
Enter.
571 Foxtrot X.
Then we're going to RZSRZ.
1 Foxtrot X-ray clear to the Truckee Airport.
Does it?
Radar vectors to Paso Robles VOR. Then as filed, maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 320. 5 minutes after
Okay,
departure.
San Marcos. I don't like that it
125.4 and squawk.
doesn't fill in anything up here. Okay, VTU.
Okay, Truckee Airport, we had radar vectors partial base.
Shouldn't it fill in something up here? It seems like it should know. Ventura. So that's fine. And then that's it until we get to
Number 1 Foxtrot X-ray readback is
destination. Down there, and that is CMA.
We have Sierra, we'll go for taxi. 571 Foxtrot.
Enter.
Attention aircraft, the Sinless ground will be right back and go
There we go.
fork.
It's okay. And I guess we will just worry about the approach when we need to. So I think that's really everything. Mr. Egan, you waited on the taxi. That's sweet. Are you gonna feel it? Are you? Do you want me to go first? Let's see.
Romeo off at Echo, looking parked head on J ramp.
So wouldn't mind if you don't mind. I wouldn't mind. So we can get to hopefully raid Sim Caesar before he's too far into the trains. Is this? I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I. Nope. There's that. 11. I guess they're just going to send us straight down the valley here, which should be fine.
Can you not, how can you not hear it?
We can hear you.
You're waiting on tower. Oh. So
right. Anything I missed?
So he's having tower taxi people?
Ground low, Bonanza 330 Charlie Romeo's off 1-1 at Echo, looking for the J ramp straight ahead.
Number 330 Charlie Romeo, welcome to San Luis Obispo. Taxi via Alpha to the ramp. Good day.
Top of the ramp, 0 Charlie, yeah.
San Luis ground 8080 Alpha taxi.
Number 80 Alpha, running 11 taxi via Alpha, altimeter 2993.
11 via Alpha 8080 Alpha. Okay, our altimeter is set, and so Reagan. My bad. I'm looking out the windscreen here at Ascended Gravity and thinking it's you. I don't.
Number 80 Alpha, there might be a Boeing 737 blocking your way, like midfield. So let me know if that's the case, and it might just be you go right through him.
Looking for the 737 80 Alpha. That's funny. Is this Alpha? Oh no, that's Alpha over there. So, oh, I see Mr. Egan down there now. Oh, you got your name tags on now, just like you said. Okay. Yeah, this is still... Whoopsie. Whoa, we're going really fast. Didn't mean... Whoa! What is going on? I do not know what that's about. Oh, I'm seeing the 737. Did he have you drive through the 737 as well, Mr. Egan? Oh.
Good evening, San Luis ground. Vision 7.
Nogri or Nagri 87. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Don't forget. Oh yeah, good. Thank you so very, very much. Backseat piloting and encouragement always welcome by all means. See if I can do two things at once here. No, because I can't really see the. Oh, is that the? That was the. Hey, he got out of our way. Whoa, and now we're nope. Okay, we're gonna. Whoa, jeez, Lou. This is very strange. I'm really not sure what's going on here, but oh, that was a 737 over there, but it wasn't our 737. So I will jab a pin in my leg to remind myself to set the altitude, but there's no way to do it while I'm moving because anything other than perfectly still on these pedals
ground, United 3030
is just going crazy. And
3030, welcome to San Luis Obispo. Taxi Alpha the ramp. Good day.
Alpha the ramp for United 3030, thanks.
Ground loader 330 Charlie Romeo's underneath the tower, short of Alpha, right for taxi, VFR south, no fly flying.
November 330 Charlie Romeo. Roger, runway 11, taxi Alpha, altimeter 2993.
Alpha, sorry, 11B Alpha, 330 Charlie Romeo.
San Luis ground 8080 Alpha. We're pretty low. I think we can squeeze right under the APU of this 73.
All right, you do you. If you just go right through them.
Happy to do that if you prefer.
Honestly, I don't care. He's not even at a gate.
Okie dokie then. Gotta love the FNO. He's also not on the ground. He must have some custom scenery. Okay. Whoopsie. There we are
Ground
with
Duke 9 Charlie Mike, sorry about that. We had to do a run up. We're ready to taxi with Sierra.
Charlie Mike,
good point.
runway-
Thank you.
Actually,
So that's two things now.
Is that a citation in front of you blocking the taxiway?
Yes, he is.
Might
Like
be
your
able
belt.
to do that and taxi. Let's see. So I can put it right over there. That's a pretty easy procedure. Hey! I managed to do two things at once.
Yep.
Yay! Hey, there we go.
Foxtrot X-ring.
I see clouds.
Possibly you could pull forward a little bit, or your engine's still off.
I was second is just starting. Stand by. Give me 1 minute.
One Foxtrot X-ray rudder.
That was a little bit surprising to me. The offer to go around him. I was surprised to get a "you do you." But, sounded like he had kind of had enough of this person. Alrighty.
Your 80 Alpha contact tower 124.0.
24.0 80 Alpha. Thanks for the ATC. Okay, so let's hang. Well, let's see. Okay. Whoo-wee! Down here and switch that. And then also, while we're down here, we can do this was 5,000? 5,000. There we go. Alrighty. And then let's get ourselves over to the hold short line and we can make a call. San Luis Tower, Vision Jet 8080 Alpha, holding short 11.
November 8080 Alpha, hold short runway 11 at Alpha, awaiting IFR release. And other aircraft calling?
This 330 Charlie Romeo, short of Alpha 11, ready to go.
330 Charlie Romeo, hold short runway 11, number 2 for departure.
That's them. There's AG. Yay. Okay. 32 past. There's Mr. Egan off on his way. Okay. Why? Something's gotten turned around with my earpiece here. Not sure really what. It's kind of jabbing the back of my neck. I don't know why. Okay. So runway heading on 11 here is
8080 Alpha,
69 Charlie Mike,
wind 160 at 6, right turn heading 180, runway 11, clear for takeoff.
was that a right turn 180 for 80 Alpha?
Cirrus 80 Alpha, affirmative, right turn heading 180.
Alrighty. Right turn 180, cleared for takeoff 11, 8080 Alpha. Okay. Let's get ourselves down here and
Duke 469 Charlie Mike, short of 11.
okie dokie.
November 469 Charlie Mike, hold short, runway 11 at
Fair
Mike,
enough.
number 2 for departure.
Let's not hold up this show anymore.
Hold short 11 at Mike, 6 Charlie Mike, or 9 Charlie Mike.
Okay, come on. Let's get over here and get lined up and get toga mode engaged. Oh, man. What is going on with my... it seems like the power is just behaving really weird. So there's toga mode. And let's get it going. Ay. Here we go. All right, airspeed alive, airspeed alive. There we go. Whoa! It feels like I have. Good God!
November 330
So
Charlie
this,
Romeo.
it feels
city
like I've
direction of
got
flight.
We're going south.
like the sim rate's incredible. Oh, Jesus Christ!
November 330 Charlie
That's
Romeo runway 11 lineup.
so. That's why.
One
What
up
the,
away for 30
good
Romeo.
Lord! What is
November
going
8080
on?
Alpha. Contact Santa Barbara departure 125.4. Thanks for flying.
Did I just pause? 8080 Alpha, we're having a sim issue. I think we seem to be frozen. Have you still got us on radar?
November 8080 Alpha, I do, but you're moving extra
Oh.
slow on my radar.
You know what? I think we just found it. Yep, somehow sim rate got shifted. Sorry about that. So we're back. And what was the call?
November 8080 Alpha, contact Santa Barbara departure 125.4.
25.4 8080 Alpha. Thanks for the ATC. Okay. Right turn. So that was really weird. Right turn 180. Let's get that happening first.
Hello, Flight Jet 1, Foxtrot Extra, wind short runway 11 at Mike. We can take departure from Mike.
November 571 Foxtrot X-ray.
And then
Hold
we
short,
will, let's see.
runway 11
So
at Mike, number 3 for
we're
departure.
climbing. Let's get let's get down here before we call them. Let's get
Single Star Skywest
heading
5756
mode
short of 11
and
ready
vertical
for departure.
speed.
Skywest
At
5756, hold short, runway 11 at Alpha, number 4 for departure.
Hold short of 11 number 4,
5,000.
Skywest 5756.
vertical speed.
November
We do not
330
need to be going
Charlie
that.
Romeo, wind
Don't need to be
160
climbing
S6
that
runway 11,
aggressively.
set for takeoff.
One clear for takeoff. 330 Charlie Romeo.
Okay, there we go. Now, anybody remember what departure he said it was? It's not. Is it going to be SoCal departure? This is
Tower version 723 in sequence on Alpha for runway 11.
SoCal departure. Vision Jet 8080 Alpha 3200 climbing 5000.
November 8080 Alpha, you're still with San Luis Tower.
Thank you, sir. I'm pretty sure by the time we get to the end of this flight, there will not be remaining any mistake in the book that we have not made at some point tonight. There we go. Okay. Departure, Vision Jet 8080 Alpha 3800 climbing 5000. Huh. 125.4. Yes? 125.4. I really like the way the TDS
H08 Alpha, San Luis Missouri, correction, Santa Barbara departure, radar contact, climb maintain 8000.
I maintain 8,000, 8080 Alpha.
427 Romeo Charlie, descend and maintain 4000 now, sorry about that.
Down to 4,000, so very much Charlie.
Man, do you still have the field in sight?
7 Romeo Charlie, we never saw the traffic.
Sorry, do you have the field in sight?
Affirm, 7 Romeo Charlie. Field in
So
sight.
7 Romeo Charlie, clear visual approach runway 11.
Good, the visual runway 11, 7 Romeo Charlie.
Thank you. I guess this could come up too, couldn't it?
Yeah, turn left direct San Marcos.
Left turn direct San Marcos 8080 Alpha. Okay. Oh wait, no,
Ranger
this
Alpha,
is.
climb maintain 7,000.
Oh, climb maintains 7,8080 Alpha. Okay. Let's get that peeled back first before we
427 Romeo Charlie contact Santa
go
Barbara,
too high.
San Luis Tower 124.0.
St. Louis Tower,
And then
124.0, subject originally by
San Marcos is already there as the active leg, so we just need to switch over to nav mode, maybe? Or is it, why is it not, okay, there we go. Oh, well, so if we do, maybe we do need to do this. And then we need to do this. We'll see what that gets us.
405 Kilo Delta descend and maintain
I get the feeling I'm
4,000.
not going to
turn
like what
left
that
heading
gets us,
010.
but if I don't like it, then I'll do it manually. If I don't like it, we'll do it live. Oh, you're talking about the controller was a little rattled. I thought you meant me. Ha ha. Okay, so what's happening here? Yep, we're about to level off at 7,000. And I will probably take over the speed at that point because I want to get this flight over. I want to be on the ground in 20 minutes. I know that's not going to happen, but... Oh, look, so speed is at 250 on the thing there, so maybe it's going to... We'll see what it gets us. If it gets us 230,
404 5
I'll
Kilo
just
Delta,
let it
turn
do its
left
thing.
heading 290 report the airport and
Okay.
after 12 o'clock.
So then what's happening next? So then Ventura is next. And then do I know what's...
Clear the vision runway 25, 405 Kilo Delta.
I'm really not liking that I don't have... Let's see, is that...
72 Mike Alpha.
That's
turn
Gaviota.
right,
Okay, there's San Marcos, which we're heading to now. And then Ventura?
Correction, number 72 Mike Echo. Turn right heading 110.
I should know where the Ventura VOR is, but I don't. There's Fillmore.
Direct back here in just a moment.
Oh yeah, I was going to request the RNAV Zulu 26 from Sespe, but that's probably not happening now. Where is the Ventura? Oh,
right.
Direct Ventura. So what's going on with the weather now at Camarillo? Is this updated? No, that's Pilot Edge.
There's 72 Mike Echo.
There's not a VATSIM ATIS, so the VATSIM METAR, or the METAR, which I guess is
What's your present heading?
universal.
My present heading is 116.
Oh, no, don't do that. Turn right heading 130.
Okay, right 130.
Air 8080 Alpha, fly heading 100.
10080 Alpha. Come on. Oh, come on. It's not much of a left turn. Is it gonna... Come on, why did it not... Okay, there we go. That's way too long to hear. FMS speed will try to reach 250. Hey, and it's actually doing a pretty good job. This is the fastest I have seen it. I've never seen it get above 230. But how many hours do I have in this plane? I don't know. And I don't know where the Hobbs is. Does this plane have a Hobbs? Probably has an E-Hobbs, am I right? So Ventura. So we're no longer direct that VOR, which I don't really care about going direct the VOR, not as much as I do just that it looks like we're going to come in from the west side of Camarillo instead of the east side, which I was expecting. And what is that? Because that's why I came over here to look at wind 280.
Kilo Delta, wind
280 at 13. 10 miles, 3,000 feet. 2993, that's good. Oh my gosh, we're getting a raid. It's Cold Nebo raiding us with one viewer. Cold Nebo. Welcome, Raider. It's good to see you. You're a Raider, and we're in...
8080 Alpha, turn right heading 120.
Right to 12080 Alpha.
There's 72 Mike Echo,
Oops.
turn left direct to San Marcos now. Appreciate your help.
No problem. Back to direct St. Marcos.
Departure, good evening, Duke 46.
Got a radio call in the middle of a joke. Your Cold Nebo is our raider, and we're in Viking colors today. There we go. I didn't know these were Viking colors, but somebody filled me in. Okay. So now what? Let's see. Let me get that before we do this. Yeah, I basically have no idea what we're doing and how this is going to turn out. But so let's we can go back and look at what approaches there are. I was looking forward to this Arnav Zulu because it's nice and straightforward. I was looking forward to the Crepe 3 departure out of... Did I not? Wait, what did I just say? I didn't say Packers, did I? What did I say? I said Vikings. Silly me. It's, you know, it's one of those football teams in the north. You know, up north there. I'm in the colors of one of them northern teams. So there you are. Yes, indeed. So yeah, so let's look at what approaches there are down here in. So let's go back here.
March hello, November. It's a Flexjet 1 Foxtrot Extra at 3,000 for 5,000, heading 180.
571 Foxtrot X-ray, Santa Barbara departure, radar contact, climb maintain 8,000.
8,000, 1 Foxtrot X-ray.
Well, it's, you know, maybe we can, so
Foxtrot X-ray, stop, climb at 6,000.
6,000, 504.
they're not going to have us, I think. Thanks for the awareness. Oh, it's time for the Scotty. All right. Let's get the Scotty hat timer going. And
571 Foxtrot X-ray, turn right heading 280.
there we go. The famous hat as made famous by Scotty. There we go. Now.
8080 Alpha, turn right 10 degrees.
Right 10 degrees, 8080 Alpha. Or more than 10.
Let's go to Atlantic.
405 Kilo Delta, standby.
Okay. Well, we'll just keep on flying out here.
405 Kilo Delta, taxi Atlantic via Alpha Foxtrot.
So this was how fast was the wind down here at that's not Camarillo. This is Camarillo down
Charlie,
here.
we'll hold short of, I think it's 1-5 left at Foxtrot confirmed.
Mitar, there we go.
Negative, hold short. Actually, you could cross runway 25 at Foxtrot, then Charlie in the grid.
280 at 13. So they're not going to be landing us to the east.
405 Kilo Delta,
So somehow we'll get over there, and we can still ask for the Arnav Zulu 26 from Sespe.
X-ray, turn right direct past Robles, climb maintain 8,000.
It's as good as any other.
Paso Robles 8,000, 1 Foxtrot Extra.
Alrighty, 47 past. 13 minutes till Japanese trains on the Sim Caesar channel. And here we are on a random heading. How far from... Well, how far from where is it even going to tell us, since we're not really going... We're 18 miles from the San Marcos VOR. So we're, we're only probably 45 or so miles away from our destination, but we'll just play it loose and see how this goes. See if we can roll with the punches as we. You think we're going to make it before the train stream? Well, I would not put it past him to. I would not put it past him to delay his stream start until until we're ready to raid him. That would be not unlike him. Consider the music. Consider the music? Consider what music? His Japanese train sim music? Oh, I see what you're saying. Even if he went live right at the top of the hour, there's at least 15 minutes worth of his what those of us with a theater background call an overture.
Hey, you have any high altitudes available? We filed for 13,000, but we got 7,000.
Standby. It may be a altitude restriction for the route. Hang on.
No problem.
Oh, you know what I didn't do is I didn't look. I bet that there is a tech route between San Luis Obispo and Camarillo, and I bet that's why we got the reroute, because I forgot to look. And so, yep, they kept us below 10,000 and VOR to VOR. I bet we are on the tech route that I failed to look up. I could check that later if I were interested, but let's see if I can scroll back up far enough to say hi again.
Number
And
49 Charlie Mike, negative. I gotta keep
and
you at
thank
7,000,
you.
unfortunately. Turn left direct to San Marcos.
Nogri 87. Thank you so much for drawing my attention to the outcell. And I don't know if I said at the time because I was panicked. Welcome to the Peter Mooney channel. Happy to have you here. And oh, look, we're getting a raid from Scotty to Hottie. Thank you for the raid,
November
Scotty.
8080 Alpha, turn left direct to San Marcos.
Left direct to San Marcos, 8080 Alpha.
Number 72 Mike Elko,
Back down here. Once again, going, let's see, nav mode and direct San Marcos, like that. Okay. Hey, there we go. That's a good left we're making. Yeah, I bet that's what got the other person he was just talking to who asked for higher, and he said, no, I got to keep you below. He didn't say I got to keep you below 10, but he said I got to keep you at 7. And that's the only routes I know of that have altitude limit, top limits on the altitude are tech routes. So that's got to be what it was. I was going to follow from PSP, but my stream. Oh, I hope that's a dog's breakfast.
Approach, good evening. United 507, 9000 Tango.
Okay, so how far are we from San Marcos then? Pretty close, I would think. Yeah, only 4 miles to San Marcos. Cool. All right.
Okay,
Well, it's not going to be as late as I thought it was going to be.
You can expect vectors visual approach runway 29er.
Expect vectors visual approach runway 29er 507, please.
Skywest 5756 at Barbara departure. Radar contact. Climb. Maintain 8,000.
Climb maintain 8,000. Skywest 5756.
Skywest 5756. Turn right direct to Morro Bay.
Right direct to Morro Bay. Skywest 5756.
You can raid from a phone? Oh, did you? Why did you raid from your phone? Or did I miss?
Santa Barbara approach, Vision 723, current heading 180, climbing through 1,900 to 5,000.
Vision Jet 723, Santa Barbara departure. Radar contact. Climb maintain 8,000.
Climb maintain 8,000. Good evening, Vision 723.
I don't understand about the rating from the phone part, but okay. Why are we turning? What just happened? Hang on. Did we... Oh, we passed San Marcos. And we turned because we're back on our flight plan. I hope I'm not in trouble. Was I supposed to stay on that heading? I don't know. Because San Marcos put us back on our flight plan, the the GPS kept us on the flight plan. I'm gonna call because I don't know. Very funny monster. Right in the middle of a crisis when I need to be on the radio, and now I can't because there's a big raid sound coming in. I don't even know who I'm talking to now. Is it SoCal departure? Or approach? I don't know. Oh, but I can look. It's 125.4. That's easy enough to find. 25.4.
Scouts 5756, contact Oakland Center 1.
Santa Barbara approach.
3455 Scouts 5756, yeah.
Santa Barbara approach, Vision Jet 8080 Alpha. So you're the direct to San Marcos put us back on our flight plan, so then when we got to San Marcos, the autopilot turned us. Was that what we were supposed to do?
I'm so sorry, I had another voice in my ear. Say again.
I'm sorry. So 8080 Alpha, we were cleared direct San Marcos, which put us back on our flight plan, so the autopilot turned us direct Ventura VOR. And then I realized maybe we were supposed to stay on the heading.
No, 8080 Alpha. I gave you back to direct to San Marcos so that you could resume that. So you're good. You're doing what you're supposed to.
Great, thanks. Oh, who's leaving? Somebody. Oh, Monster. Okay, yeah. Have a good night, Monster. You know I was kidding, and also panicked because I thought I had made a mistake, and as you know, the one thing I cannot allow myself to do is make a mistake. So,
Mission Jet 723, contact LA Center 135.55.
So if you're on, is it generally true that if you are on a, you've been cleared?
80 Alpha, contact LA Center 135.55.
135558080 Alpha. And thanks for the ATC.
Of course.
And that's LA Center, did he say? That seems odd, but okay. I guess not. 3355? Three five five five. Oh, which means I just lost the last one I was on, but no, okay, we're good.
Correction, Alaska is 1713, descend via the Ironman 2 arrival, LA altimeter 2993. Alaska 1713, LA Center.
Alaska 1713, descend via Ironman 2, and what was the last part?
LA altimeter is 2993.
2993.
LA Center American 2013, climbing through 7,300 for flight level 230. You said?
American 2013, LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
360, 2013.
Number 3 Tango Juliet, contact LA Center 127.35, connect.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. LA Center Vision Jet 8080 Alpha 7000.
Vision Jet 80 Alpha, Los Angeles Center. Magoo altimeter is 2994. Turn left heading 090 Vector RNAV Zulu runway 26.
Left 090 radar vectors and missed the rest.
Number 80 Alpha, Vector RNAV Zulu runway 26.
RNAV Zulu 268080 Alpha. Oh, that's the one we wanted. So quickly, 090. I'm completely lost. There it is. Okay, gotta get in down in here and get this in heading mode. Come on. What is your problem?
American 340 LA Center, you up?
Dear God. Okay. So if that's, thank you for the love, Cyber Whiskey. I appreciate it. And this is so 090. There's something really weird about that. And so then, what is that doing? Oh, so that's so okay. Well, he says so. We are going to go pretty much. Oh, look, we got wicked clouds, and he didn't give us a descend. No.
40 Los Angeles Center.
He did give us an altimeter though of 94, so that's fine. So he's sending us. Okay, and then what does it say? Yeah, there's Zulu 26. So that's what we've got in there. I sure don't see how he's going to get us there from here. Can we take it from Jurex? Is that an intermediate fix where we can pick it up? Jurex. So Cespi's Cespi Swanee and Kitech are IAFs, and then Jurex is marked IF.
80 Alpha, contact SoCal approach 128.75.
28.75, 8080 Alpha, thanks for the ATC. Okay. 875.
Los Angeles Siren over 366 India Bravo.
Okay.
Remember to Mike Echo to send and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, submit to Mike Echo.
Los Angeles approach, Vision Jet 8080 Alpha 7000.
Vision Jet 8080 Alpha SoCal approach, Burbank altimeter 29990, expect vectors GPS Zulu 26 approach.
Right, we'll expect that. SoCal, not LA. Duh. I knew that. And then, so again, he said expect radar vectors, so that's what we will do. We will expect radar vectors. Was there something else he said that I... No. Okay.
It says on 2 Mike Echo, turn left heading 340.
I didn't. Did you put the RNAV in the machine? Oh, did I not? I thought I did. Let's look. Oh, well, fine. Huh. Oh, that's right, because we... Okay, I remember now.
TBM, Cessna.
TBM 2 Mike Echo, roger.
Zulu. 6. Vectors. Load. Okay. Osesi. Oh,
Vision Jet
Osesi.
80 Alpha, fly heading 100 to send and maintain 6,000 vectors, RNAV Zulu 26 approach.
Heading 100, descend maintain 6,000, 8080 Alpha. Okay. No.
SoCal reach 191 is 2,500, climb at 4,000, Walker 4.
Reach 191, SoCal departure radar contact, climb and maintain 6,000.
Climb and maintain
Wait,
6,000,
why am I not...
191.
TBM 2
Why are we not descending?
Swana, cross Swana at 4,000, cleared RNAV Zulu
Wait.
26 approach.
Direct to
So
Swana,
we're...
cross
Oh,
Swana
wait,
at
we're...
4,000 and
Oh,
direct for the
okay,
RNAV
I see.
Zulu 26.
Vision Jet 80 Alpha, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend maintain 5,000, 80 Alpha. Let's get it on down there. Come on.
Reach 191, turn right, direct levy, climb, maintain 13,000, resume the departure.
Direct levy and city altitude again, reach 191.
So, Jurex, if we start there, it was supposed to be 4,000, so we're okay. We're doing reasonably.
Vision Jet 80 Alpha, flighting 090.
09080 Alpha. I'm almost out of room on my paper. Push it up a little bit so there's some place to put my hand and still write. Hey. This one was, so this was like on paper looked like the simplest of the three flights, and yet here we are. Oh, Firebird 911, welcome on in. Good to see you. Sorry I missed you earlier. I've been a little busy. Oh, hey, looky there. We're breaking out of the clouds and flying
Reach 191,
straight into a mountain. How exciting. It's very, very exciting.
I'm maintain flight level 230, reach 191.
TBM 2 Mike Echo, contact LA Center 135.55.
13555, thanks for the ATC.
Vision Jet 80 Alpha, do you want direct Jurex or Swana for the approach?
We can take it from Jurex.
80 Alpha, roger, expect that. Descend and maintain 4,000, turn left heading 080.
Down to 4,000 and 80, 08080 Alpha. 080 over 80 Alpha. Wow. There's 80 and down to 4,000. La 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 la. And come on. Let me down. Let me. Oh no, I got to get in here to get. Okay, there we go. Oh, one more. Is that gonna? There we go. All right. Okay.
Reach 191, contact LA Center 135.55. Good night.
35.55, reaching 191.
Right. So, yep. So, Ceci's on.
Vision Jet 80 Alpha, turn left heading 340, reduce speed 190 knots or less.
340 and speed 190. 340. I'll be there in 1 sec. Oh. Well, we're not doing this SP transition. We're taking it from Jurex. 340 and what? Oh shit! What? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that, but I did mean to do this and this and then this and then this.
Approaching that at 650. We're down. Thank
What
you
did he say?
help start this thing. So
Below 190?
No,
Was it below 190?
We'll see you later.
Sorry, Scotty. Jurex is on.
37 Charlie Sierra, SoCal.
So I can't.
Charlie Sierra. Go ahead.
But we're so this is radar vectors to Jurex. So how is that not radar vectors? Are you saying?
Operating VFR north of the.
Are you saying that we're not going to be allowed to pick it up from Jurex? We're not.
7 Charlie Sierra, Roger, maintain VFR. November 80 Alpha, clear direct Jurex, cross Jurex at 4000, clear RNAV Zulu 26 approach.
Clear direct Jurex, cross Jurex at 4000, cleared the approach 80 Alpha. Don't make me say the name of the approach. But direct, so direct Jurex. I'm screwed because I don't have it. But I can just put it in as a direct, can't I? There's a direct button. Isn't there a direct button? There is a direct button. But why is it not? So I'm really not happy. Will it let me put in Jurex? This is not the time to be finding out whether or not it will, but, you know, what are you going to do? Jurex. Enter. Activate. And nav mode. Oh, nav mode or approach mode? I guess because it's not on the approach, we can't really... So we can... so I can jump down here once we get to... Are we at 4,000? We're at 4,000, so that's good. So once we get down here... This is going to bugger my whole approach? Wait. Jurex is on the SEPSI transition. Right, well, yeah, okay, I understand. But as soon as we, like when we're approaching, like when we start getting close to Jurex, I can just click on OSESI here, right? And then switch to approach mode, and we should be fine, yes? Or do I have to... Well, no, when I click on this, it's going to activate... oh, so I also need to go... So approach and VNAV. Right, and it would seem like that would be fine, because then it's down to 2,800 at Hokov. We should be fine, I would think. Was 180 the speed he gave me to... Oh, was it 190 or 180? Oh, it was at or below...
7 Charlie Sierra, squawk 1370.
It was at or below 190, I'm pretty sure.
1370 for 837 Charlie
So
Sierra.
I think I should be able to... Did I click on something else? I did. I think I should be able to do
Give us
this.
that squawk code one more time for 7 Charlie Sierra, please.
1370.
1370 and IDEN for 7 Charlie Sierra.
Did I go to 183? I meant to go to 185. Okay. Well, this has been riveting. Oh dear, now I'm going to cough. Wow. Okay. There's, you know what? I'm going to turn off the tags just for now, just because I am.
Helicopter 7 Charlie Sierra, SoCal approach radar contact 6 miles north of the Burbank Airport. Say altitude.
1,600 for 7 Charlie
Oh
Sierra.
no! Oh, thank you. Oh.
8 extended center line.
Okay, it's on. Thank you.
North runway 8 extended center
We
line,
all
7 Charlie Sierra.
we all got so excited we completely forgot.
Contact Los Angeles Center 135.55. Good night.
135.55 8080 Alpha. Thanks for the ATC. I think that's what's already in here. because that's who we had before. Yes. Los Angeles Center, VisionJet 8080 Alpha 4000. I probably should have told him.
VisionJet 80 Alpha, Los Angeles Center, runway 26, clear to land. Number 2, behind traffic on a 2-mile final.
Runway 26 clear to land, looking for the traffic, 8080 Alpha. Okay. Are we almost at Jurex? We are close enough to Jurex that I'm going to do this, direct, activate. Then we're going to go to VNAV and approach mode. Approach mode and VNAV.
LA Center, swoop 1564, flight level 30.
And see what that gets us.
Number 8,
And the throttle is in manual mode, so well, that's fine. We can do that. Now, oh boy. What was that? Did I just...
Number 80 Alpha, still overcast 3000, altimeter 2993, wind straight down runway.
Roger, 8080 Alpha. He was just... We already got our landing clearance. He was just giving me the wind and the...
LA Center, swoop 1564.
the wind and the other thing he just gave me, right? Oh, so it's... Now, wait. Are we... Is the VNAV working? Are we... No. Why? What? Damn it.
Number 82 Sierra, contact SoCal.
Damn it.
128.75.
Okay. That's a real pity. Hi, Sleazy. Sorry. I'm just about to finish killing all of us.
Contact Oakland Center 134.5.
I'm fine now. I wouldn't have been fine if I had left Althold on all the way to the airport. I forgot. You know, it's just... it's like, why, when you go to VNAV, does it leave Althold on? And why does VNAV not want to stay on? What is going on? I'm not happy with this. And I don't see Mr. Egan. And I don't see a runway. I'm not happy. Oh, wait. Did I just see runway lights? Oh, I see a beacon. The beacon is good. Okay. How far out are we then? 1.7 miles. Oh, 1.7 from Hokiv. And Hokiv is at 2,800. So, okay, yeah, we're so good. We're back on the glide. I didn't mean to be rude, Sleazy. I was just in the middle of overwhelm when you arrived. He did give me an updated altimeter, but you know, I'm not.
Pacific
I can't.
1304 Los Angeles Center, descent via the Ironman 2 arrival, LA altimeter 29.
Right. So we need to be looking for Mr. Egan.
Arrival for Island Pacific 1304.
I would like it if I could see Mr. Egan and a runway. Hey, I see a runway.
Number 9 Charlie, contact SoCal.
So we are going really fast. So let's start slowing it down. For a big start, let's get the gear down. So are we past Hokiv? We're past Hokiv, so this should be telling me how far to the runway. 7 miles, plenty of time. Don't know why I'm panicked. We'll go here, and then, yeah, we could definitely be going a good bit slower. There's nobody behind me that I know of. If there is, he can tell me to speed back up. And good, so we're staying on the glide. That's good. Let's get... How far out are we now? 5 miles. We could drop a notch of flaps now, just to help with continuing to slow down. And Earth.
Number 2 Mike Echo, taxi to parking, your discretion.
Parking by my discretion. Thanks so much for the APC. Have a great night.
You too.
Just keep an eye on. Okay, 4 mile final. Lovely. And still right on the glide. Yep, that's looking good. Okay. Let's take it on down to 150-ish. Ish. That's the ish part. Oh, 13 passed already. So yeah, this ought to time out pretty well with alt hold stays on until you hit the glide. Oh, so if I had left it alone, I would have been fine, and it would have started descending when we hit the. But were we not past Jureks? We were not.
1763
We were not quite past
runway 26 left
Jureks.
transition, Las Vegas
Okay.
altimeter 2970.
Hang on a minute. Is this the runway or the?
Rounders 2
So that thing over there to the
and,
left
we'll
looked
expect
very
26
runway-like
left
to me.
transition, American
So okay.
1763.
Oh, mile and a half. Let's get this last notch of flaps, and boy, are we going
2013 contact,
fast.
Center 134.55, can I?
3455, have a good one, 2013.
Number 6 India Bravo, cleared direct to Paso Current Airport. Number 366 India Bravo, LA.
Okay, autopilot away.
Go for number 366 Indy Bravo.
And let's see what we can do with this. Oh, no, don't balloon. Don't balloon. Get on down there. There we go. Now we can round it out. And then we can flare a bit.
Flight level 250.
Over in the right
Number 6 India
lane.
Bravo,
Oh, that
cleared
was
at Paso Current
nice
Airport.
and gentle, though. Lovely. Okay.
Paso
Now,
Airport.
I have
Number 366
no idea where I'm going
Delta
because
766,
I
Los
forgot
Angeles
to
Center,
look.
descend via the right to arrival, LA altimeter.
Left. We want to go left. Can we go left? Well, we'll just go left wherever we can. Where can we go left? Oh, so we just passed Charlie. It means we got to go on down to Delta. Okay, great. Thank you, Sleepy.
LA altimeter 299.4.
It's like we got a bit of a ride on down here to Delta. Did,
113 contact LA Center 127.
there must be nobody on tower, right? Is that why we... Yes, okay, we're good. That's why we were switched back to... The switch back to center seemed so weird, and it's because I'm used to tower at airports having people in the tower on Pilot Edge. So, okay, that's fine. Okay. So let's go to... Tell them we're going to park... where?
Los Angeles Center, good evening. Southwest 2119 with you, passing through flight level 290 for flight level 310.
We'll just say the ramp off
Southwest 2119,
Fox
Los
and
Angeles Center
Charlie.
gate.
Los Angeles Center, Vision Jet 8080 Alpha off of 26 at Delta.
Number 80 Alpha, taxi to parking, this frequency, can I?
Thanks for the ATC. Have a good night. Okay.
Number 6 India Bravo, contact
So,
over sealed approach
let's in fact
Field
do that.
approach 18.8 or 66 Indy Bravo.
Southwest 525.
Okay.
LA Center, Southwest 525.
Shall I get on over here and do a snapshot, or
26 miles.
so? Has anybody checked in on the what's going on the
Southwest 525.
the you know who channel? Because I do want to. Sleazy, my recollection is I only tried once, and it was so poor. Wait, live like he's talking, or like the stream has gone live and the overture is still going on? Because if he's already talking, I can skip the wing view. Wait, which did I? Oh, you know, I didn't like. Well, yeah, kind of.
It's climbing through 5,600 feet.
The second one. So it's the overture still going. So if his overture's still going, I think. Let's see. Let me get disconnected
Los Angeles Center,
from
Santa Barbara altimeter 29.
VATSIM. So there's no embarrassment of that type. So yeah, if he's still on his overture, you know, I think I'm gonna skip. Let's skip the family portrait snapshots because I do want to do. Unless if anybody really wants a family portrait snapshot, speak now or forever remain silent. Because I definitely want to do the wing view, and then we got to do the giveaway. Fortunately, not. The thank yous will be brief tonight. Oh, is this everybody? I turned off the tags, so now. Oh, is it? Well, okay. Let's do the since we're all here. Let's do the. Okay, hang on. Here we go. Is that Monster? That is Monster. Okay, so let me go here. Where are you going, AG? I'll go here. And then there's Monster over there. So we'll go like that. And if I come down far enough, maybe we can catch some mountains in the background. Oh yeah, that's kind of interesting looking. Oh! No, slow down, Mr. Camera. Ah! Okay, that's kind of dramatic looking, huh? I like it. Okay, here we go. Say cheese! And 3, 2, 1, boom! There's that. And then we can pop that in over here, like so. And there we go. Okay, yeah. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for flying along, everybody who did this flight and the previous flights. And then let's get a wing view replay going. I don't care about seeing that landing, but I do definitely want to do the wing view just because I found that, you know, I searched for songs with the word Camarillo in the title, and sure enough, Charlie Parker did one. So we got some Charlie Parker to go with this replay. So that's great. So let's go there, and there, and then I got to find out what that is over here. It's oh, hang on. There's the no, that's that. This is, there we go. Okay. And right, so that'll do that. 11, 10, 9, 8 should be fine. That's us on the ground. That's because I didn't find out where we landed. Ha ha ha! That's a little embarrassing. Okay, there we go. There's our touchdown. That's aha. Okay, very good. This and this, and then we'll look out the. Should we look out the right side? That's where people are parked. So we'll look out the right side. No, hang on. What's with the? There we are. Alrighty. So then from there, we just have to do a couple more things, like we go here and take out this. Take out that. And then that over there, this over here. And please enjoy the wing view replay into Camarillo. Okay, so I don't know how that happened not once, but twice. Oh, maybe I do. It's probably because I pushed the wrong button. There we go. Okay. So once again, this is the late, great Charlie Parker relaxing at the Camarillo, which of course is a hotel, not the city of Camarillo, but it's the closest I could come. So enjoy. Well, that was an abrupt ending. This has not been an abrupt landing, I don't think. And yet, here we are. So let's see. What happens if we go back? We have to find the right computer before we can go. Okay, there we go. Alrighty then. And we can go back to there. And probably more or less like there. Okay. Alrighty. There's a lovely dark cloudy sky against which to contrast a bright giveaway window. While I say thanks to some awesome people, type exclamation point ticket to get yourself entered into the giveaway if you have not done so already. And I would like to get through this quickly so we can get over to the train stream because I want to see trains. I'm sure you do. Oh, the Scotty hat ran out a long time ago. Thank you, Scotty. And also, big thanks to Scotty for a raid of 1. We also had a raid from Colt Nebo raiding with 1 viewer. And then Monster SD 619er also raiding with 1 viewer. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the raids tonight. We got bit cheers. Monster kicked off the stream by cheering 100 bits, and then Vixter, the amazing Vixter, cheered 500 bits. Then we got a couple of resubs. Tabletop Android, Mark, if you're still here, thank you for the 11-month resub. And JDF Doggo, formerly Finn Bar. NKA JDF Doggo, 15 remarkable. No, I need the whole thing narrower, so I keep narrowing the username columns because that seems like the way to get the whole thing narrower. But then the column widths keep going back. So I figure it must be that the columns are somehow set to like auto expand to fit the width of the data that's entered into them, because the columns keep getting wider again. I don't care how the whole thing gets. Oh, or because you keep expanding them. Yes, well, so the whole thing is I have to like, I need it as narrow as possible for it to fit with everything else that has to fit on what I thought when I bought it was like the world's largest monitor, but it's tiny. So all the other 3, like all the other tabs, no, there's no need for you to apologize. We were both doing what we, well, yeah, okay, right. So, right. So none of that got us to Japanese trains any sooner, but where was I? Oh yes, Tabletop Android with an 11 months, JDF Doggo 15 months resub. Really appreciate those a great deal. And then K Thanks Bye resubbed for, it was an awesome amount of time that K Thanks Bye resubbed for. That's worth looking up. Oh, there it is. Right. Oh, no, that's right. It was not. Sorry. My bad. K Thanks Bye. I lied. I outright lied. K Thanks Bye did not resub tonight. K Thanks Bye gifted a sub to Peaches the Burb. So thank you so much, K Thanks Bye. If by any chance you are still here, M. Glickman, please go ahead and do that now if you are able to type exclamation point ticket now. Please do so now, because I am. That being taken care of, I am now going to close this giveaway, and we are going to give away the sub, because then, once that's done, then we can go raid some Caesar, and that will be great. So, right, the giveaway is going to close. Well, M. Glickman, see what you can do as quickly as possible, because this giveaway is going to close very soon. It's been going for 4.5. I tell you what, I will wait until it's 4.5 hours, and then we will close up the giveaway in 3, 2, 1. 4.5 hours, boom, the giveaway's closed. You may Lola. Oh, man, Glickman, is your stream like lagging or something? I think maybe you need to refresh your stream. I don't know what else to tell you, except it's time to go watch Japanese trains. So instead of any further ado, let's draw the winner. The winner of today's free sub to the Peter Mooney channel is Iowa Scotsman, who I'm 99% certain has a current sub. We can just quickly double check. Yes, Iowa Scotsman, your sub is current. So Iowa Scotsman, are you here? If you are not here, I will message you to let you know you have won a sub to the channel of your choice. Iowa Scotsman gift sub. Okay. So I will send them a message so that we can go ahead and raid Sim Caesar. Okay, here we go. It's going to be a very quick raid too. Yes, so that can go. Whoops, that can go over there. This can go. Then if this comes down here, that will let me do this. And then I already have a raid set up. And there we go. So there's the raid going. And now I will turn it over to Louis Armstrong to very briefly serenade us as we go over see Sim Caesar. I'll be back Tuesday and Thursday next week. I'll be here tomorrow night on the Sagrin Mia channel with Sim Caesar playing Sea of Thieves for her birthday celebration. Then, no, the other thing is that. So that's Saturday night. That's Saturday afternoon for me, just before. So if you're wondering when the Sagrin Mia thing is, it's the 3-hour block before the Sim Caesar regular Saturday night stream. Okay, so here we go. Louis Armstrong, take it away, and I'll see you in the Sim Caesar stream. Bye.